Hey, what's up, guys?
Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Hello. Give me just 2 more seconds. Everything is actually working today, for the most part. Maybe? Okay. Let me get my... Let's see... Boop. Hey, look, everything's moving. Everything's working so far. Hello! How we doing today, everybody? Hi. We're live! Through the power of the internet. What is up, y'all? I'm gonna turn off the music a little bit. It's probably a lot quieter to you guys, but it's a little loud to me. It has been a while. It has been a crazy weekend for me. I thought I was healing over the weekend, and then yesterday I got hit by like the thunder of Zeus, and it was not great. And I even had to attend a wedding, which was not great. Well, the wedding was great. The wedding was awesome. Me being there and being a party pooper was not great. And then today I'm feeling better again, but I'm just sore as butts. So yeah, I've also got some gummies for, vitamin stuff. I've got water. I've been trying to keep away from sweets and caffeine and all that, but yeah. How we doing? How we doing? Oh, actually, give me 1 second. I actually have to download something. I almost forgot. I made sure not to download it earlier because I knew if I would have downloaded it earlier, I might have listened to it, so I've been holding off. Give me a second. Download. Open. You making me a girlfriend? Well, I mean, it's a 10 gigabyte file. It better be something. Not gigabyte, megabyte. Holy cow. That's slightly different size. Alright, hold on. Okay. I think I got it. I'm gonna post it over this. You guys can see Rev in the background. I know. That's the video. Well, I have 2 videos I'm gonna watch today. I was originally only gonna watch one, but then I scrolled through Twitter and I just saw the absolute shitstorm that is going on. Big jugs if it's doodle. I mean, I wouldn't say no, but you didn't have to say it out loud. Yeah, so funny story before I get into everything is not even, I don't know, 2-3 weeks ago, I found Demi, however you pronounce her name. I don't know. I haven't followed her long enough. Demi, whatever. Like 2 or 3 weeks ago, I literally found her. She was like watching kitchen nightmare videos, and like I thought she was kind of funny, so I followed her and you know whatnot because I was just funny stuff. And then I see all this negativity on Twitter, and then a Rev video comes out, and I'm like, oh God, what have I gotten myself into? And as a literal outside looking in, I figured it would be kind of interesting to kind of see what the drama's about and see if I have different opinions. And apparently, Doom would rather me do push-ups than that. Alright, I got that downloaded. Let me get this out of the way. Let me go back over here. There we go, Kitchen Nightmare reacts. Now it's all fucked up. Yeah, it's gotta do. No beefcake? Oh, there was a beefcake. I heard it. I had my stuff muted because I was getting videos and stuff ready. I don't know how to do the thing that other VTubers do. Also, hi, Bud V. I was gonna say that. I would say hi to everybody. Joker, hi. Doom, hi. Everybody, hi. Hi, everybody. Yes, I had it muted because I was getting stuff done. I don't know how to do the thing that other VTubers do. That uh they could click on a video and it doesn't immediately play. So I don't know how to do that. I've tried everything, it doesn't work. Anyway, push-ups. Let me get these down the way. I should probably do laundry one of these days. I'm getting quite the floor collection. Don't judge me. All right. Okay. 10 push-ups. Here we go. I haven't done push-ups in like 5 days, so I might have reset my progress. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, goodness. I'm sore, but I can do them. Oh. I do have a dirty room. I do. Alright, I think we will start with song. Let's see, song about 5 minutes long. We do have an interesting day ahead of us. To be honest, I'm slightly scared to watch this video because I'm going to have an opinion on a bigger VTuber and I probably shouldn't because I'm a nobody, but at the same time, smaller VTubers have been attacked by bigger VTubers for less, She blocked you already? Wow. Sounds fun. Alright, so I say we start with the song and we see what Joker has cooked up. This perfectly average song. And we will go from there. Y'all ready? I'm excited. How far behind am I, actually? That's weird. Oh, that's probably why. Nah. I was trying out a new VPN and I was wondering why I was like 30 seconds behind on everything. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I don't know the full thing about it. All I've seen is just a lot of drama. And I saw Rev did a video and I'm like, alright, he will probably do a good job putting things together and I will have opinions, Yeah. Anywho. Perfectly average. Bonkito. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Joker, you ready? Alright, I'll make sure you can actually hear this. Hold on. I'm gonna play the Rev video a little bit. Tell me if you guys can hear the video. Actually, I'll play the song a little bit. I already like it so far. Did you guys hear that? Yes? Okay. Here we go! I'm excited. I've never really had anything made for me before. I've had like one art piece done, and like other than like commissions, so I'm I'm excited too.
Ladies and gentlemen, members of chat, please rise and welcome Honest Doodle.
It's me.
Perfect average. Hey, hey! We've all heard the stories, we've all heard the claims. A man so perfectly average, he somehow wins the game. Not the fastest, not the strongest, not the hero from
I do wish I had better facial recognition on my model. I do. I love this though.
And we know that you know the legend grows wherever you go. Hey! Perfect average, king of the middle ground. Perfect average, somehow standing out in the crowd. Perfect average, no more, no less, exactly what was promised. Perfect average, and somehow that makes you iconic. Perfect average. Perfect average. You've got a computer built by madmen, parts assembled by the gods. Enough lights to blind the stars, enough RAM to run tomorrow, enough cores to bend space-time, yet somehow sitting at the keyboard is the most average guy alive. The machine says final boss, the owner says I'm doing fine. Main character hardware, average guy inside. Perfect average, NASA grade equipment. Perfect average,
NASA grade
running
equipment.
average achievements. Perfect average, a setup fit for royalty, controlled by pure normality.
It's true. Perfectly average.
The prophecy was written, the hammer raised on high. Then you saw two anime swords and Bunk Doodle said goodbye. One glimpse of dual wielding and we all knew the score. Bunk Doodle hit the floor, Kirito kicked the door. Now you're talking level caps, power scaling every fight, trying to become Kirito every Friday night. Hero of Aincrad in your mind. Perfect average for all of mankind. Perfect average, anime protagonist dreams. Perfect average, powered by impossible machines. Perfect average, dual blades high, expectations higher. Perfect average. Perfect average, king of the middle lane. Perfect average, still proudly staying the same. Perfect average, the man, the myth, the legend, the benchmark by design. Ladies and gentlemen, the stream is about to begin. Please prepare yourselves for levels of average previously thought impossible. The perfect average has arrived.
I freaking loved it. Oh my god, if anything, I wish more that I had better tracking with my freaking face. Oh my, dude, I had a smile. Ear to ear the whole time. I kept looking up and I'm kind of mad that my model doesn't show it that well. Oh my god. I freaking love it. I had a blast. Oh, dude, it sounded so good. I I am going to use that for every stream opening from now on. 18 World Cup. I'm fully tuned in for the next 40-ish minutes. Heck yeah! As you see fit. Oh, dude, thank you so much. I owe you at least 3 Dr. Peppers for that, if not 4. I am yeah, I am just blown away. I really am. I am I am giddy with glee. I am as happy as can be. But you know, say more. Yeah. Hang on. 1 Dr. Pepper? How about 1 case? 1 case of Dr. Pepper. Glad I got this part of the stream live. Yeah. Did you hear that whole song? Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna lie. I almost wanted to pause it like 10 seconds in and go grab one of my brothers. Ugh. Oh my gosh. So, dude. Get a whole case so everyone can have some Dr. Peppers all around. Dr. Peppers all around. Red Eye, what did you think? It wasn't it awesome? Did you catch the whole thing? Oh my gosh. Doing yard work. We'll have to get T to hear. You know, T will hear it if he gets to the beginning of my stream. All thanks to Joker. Joker's the best. The bestest musician of all time here in this channel. Well, dang it, Doom. I guess you'll have to wait till next stream when I put it in the intro. Dude, I'm so freaking happy. I that's fair. That's fair. I loved it. I loved every moment of it. It was I gotta put that in my stream stuff. That will forever be my intro. Oh my gosh. I am actually I am so happy. uh Thank you so much, Joker. You are amazing. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. And if they do, throw one of the empty Dr. Pepper cans at their forehead. For legal reasons, that's a joke. But for real, that's a joke. Intro, let me fix it a little bit. I can make it more intro friendly. I mean, I thought it was alright. Like, I liked at the 30-second, or the last 30 seconds, it kind of was already an intro, you know? I thought it was pretty good. I mean, if you want to touch it up, I won't say no, but I thought it was already pretty good. But, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let's see here. Got about 30 minutes there. Okay, if you want to. You've already done a ton of work, but I won't say no because I feel like saying no is more rude than accepting. I don't know. I'm awkward. I'm weird. But yeah. Thinking of song, not intro, but I can make some fixes. Yeah. I got you. Heck yeah. I mean, I'm still happy with it. I freaking love it. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. I am actually so happy. That was awesome. Okay. Drama time. It's gonna overnight it. Well, we're gonna do drama. We're gonna do drama now. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Let's see what Rev has to say. So, from what I've gathered on just scrolling through Twitter or X or whatever anyone wants to call it now, according to what I've seen, and I know Rev's probably gonna get into it, but apparently, Demi made a post about not wanting NSFW stuff made of her model. And another Chibi Reviews was like, you do NSFW stuff all the time. That's kind of a I don't remember the words he said. And then she came back with a, hey, weren't you the guy that got cheated on? And everyone took your spouse's side, LMFAO. And that was kind of a shitty thing to do. And then it all just blew out of proportion there. So I don't know all the stuff that's going on. That's about all I know. So let's let Rev explain. Explanado. All right, Rev, take it away. Especially this month. That means it's Mental Health Month. I know that was a part of it too. I know, like, somebody actually did a... I'm going to pull it up on the side, and if Rev shows it, then I won't show it. But I saw somebody made a thing, and it kind of made me laugh. Laugh in a terrible way. Like, it's funny because of just how terrible it is, kind of thing. But anyway, Rev, take it away. 3, 2, 1. Hoppa.
Hey, what's up, guys? Rev here.
Hi,
so
Rev.
in this video, I'm going to be talking about the pretty messy situation involving the popular indie VTuber Deme, who found herself facing...
Deme? Alright, that's not how I thought that would be pronounced. Fair. I mean, like I said, I've been following her for like 2 weeks, at best. Where can you hear the new thing? I will... It's gonna be an intro song, but I'll play it later for you. So, not right now. It's not Demi. That's fair. I was thinking like meme, Demi. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. Like I said, I've only followed her for like 2 weeks, so I've never heard her say it.
A lot of criticism thanks to a post she made where she was attempting to set boundaries regarding artwork made of her VTuber model. However, her response to said criticism has really shown her true colors, many people thinking she is a mean girl who is rubbing the lowest moment of someone's life in their face instead of addressing criticism, while doing so very hypocritically, where in past situations she has condemned such behavior and even asked for grace when she found herself in a low moment as well. All of this stems from this post she made yesterday.
Oh yeah, I guess she also had like a really shitty moment in her life, and people were like, how could you say that when you also had this? Something like that, so.
Talking about how she's extremely uncomfortable with not safe for work art made of her VTuber model.
Hold on. Rev, read the whole thing, dang it. Hold on. Just a reminder, I'm extremely uncomfortable with NSFW art of me. But why did you make your VTuber look like that? Just because I like sexy or hot things doesn't mean I want to see corn of it. It's just a VTuber. Who do you think of when you see it? I guess I don't fully understand this one. That one's a little weird. But I mean, okay. I'm extremely uncomfortable with NSFW art of me. That's understandable. Some people just don't want that. It's not like she's outright saying, you can't do this, and if you do this, I'm going to be suing or blah, blah, blah. She's just saying she's uncomfortable with it. It's not their body, their model's not actually them. That's fair. I mean, yeah, okay. So it's like, yeah, whatever.
Comfortable with not safe for work art made of her VTuber model. Now, the hypocrisy people are attempting to point out is the fact that literally the next post was her reposting very suggestive art of her VTuber model, and really she has a history of doing that, but that's a very small portion of this video. What I'm focusing on most is her response.
Hold on. Kind of ironic that she likes NSFW. She likes NSFW when she posts NSFW, but she tried to say that she does not like literal corn, but she likes suggestive or sexy, but her way of explaining it is weird. I think it's another one of those things where people don't understand a word anymore, and in this case, an acronym, because like NSFW, not safe for work, means something that you wouldn't show your boss at work. And so I think people on the internet take NSFW as literal, full frontal, just going to town imagery, Like, I think that's what people have equated it to now, when in reality, it's a lot more broad than that, But, let's see. So, OMG, aren't you the guy whose fiance literally cheated on you and your whole friend group sided with her, LMFAO? Okay, so yeah, this right here. I don't care who you are. I don't. I don't care. Chibi Reviews, I follow him on X. I thought a few of his posts were funny, and I followed him because, somebody makes funny posts, they could be funny again. I followed Deme, I think that's how I pronounced it, because she had some funny posts. I loved her Kitchen Nightmare stuff. It doesn't mean like I'm fully on their side or anything like that. But if I ever see a post like this, I don't care if you've been a saint up to this point. This is garbage behavior. No, I'm sorry. It's a broad term, and she likes NSFW, but she doesn't like the part of it. That part of NSFW thing is that she contradicts herself most of the time about who the guy is. I hate people, but I don't say that to people I hate. That's disgusting. Exactly. Like, there are people, like, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to sit here and be like, I love everybody. Everybody's perfect. No, there are people, and I've voiced it on my stream a few times, I'm sure. There are some people that I do not like. But there are things that you just don't say. Like,
To the attempted criticism.
That's awful.
Where Chibi Reviews, for example, is met with this post from Deme, where she's mocking the fact that his fiance cheated on him.
Oh boy.
While she laughs about the scenario, the lowest moment of that guy's life, which is not just a heinous response and a very shallow one for criticism, but also it brings up her history of dealing with related subjects where she has condemned such behavior and also asked for grace in her own life when she was facing low moments, especially when it comes to her own relationships. For example, when her current boyfriend physically and emotionally abused her and even slashed her with a knife. And she has condemned people bringing this up and bringing up her lowest moment in her life, but I guess when it comes to people criticizing her, it's fair game. So let's get into the post itself.
So, wait. Current, then current, or still current? Wait, hold on. Both?
Bringing this up and
I don't
bringing fair game. So let's get.
So basically, that what he's equating there is like if Chibi Reviews had come back and been like, "Hey, aren't you the lady who got stabbed by her boyfriend or something?" Like, that would be a shitty thing to say. She's still with him? Is that how he worded it? I don't know.
Get into the post itself that started all of this. She said, "Hey, just a reminder, I'm extremely uncomfortable with not safe for work art of me," in quotes. "But why did you make your VTuber look like that?" End quote. Just because I like sexy stuff doesn't mean I want to see full-blown adult content of it. In quotes, it's just a VTuber, end quote. Who do you think of when you see it? So a lot of people are
Well, okay, now that I've got a little more context, sorry, I'm probably going to pause this like a bazillion times. Now that I have more context with this, it's like, okay, here's the thing. if any of you guys were to make NSFW art of my model, I'll be on the same page where it's like, that's not something I want to see, but all the power to you. But if I was to say it's just a VTuber, who do you think of when you see it? You're not drawing NSFW art of me. That would be weird. But you're drawing NSFW art of my model, which, yeah, you could say is a representation of me, but it's not me, you know? So I don't know why that would be a huge issue. But maybe I'm weird about that one, but that's kind of how I see that. They had a big fight. She got into some shit with him and got abused somehow and slashed by the boyfriend. They broke up, then got back together a few months later. That is insane if true. Like, I'm sorry. If you get stabbed by somebody or slashed or whatever, that must be one hell of an apology to go back to that person. Because, damn. If true. Or Stockholm Syndrome. I don't know the situation. I can't say too much on that, but damn. And it makes you uncomfortable, but it's up to the people. It's not like they're taking pictures of you. It's a fictional character. Exactly. At the end of the day, Honest Doodle is a fictional character that I bring voice and life to in a way, you know? But, like, it's like, you do you. Like, it's an avatar, exactly. Like, if I ever did a face cam, which I probably will never do in my entire streaming career, if you started making that of my, like, likeness, that would be weird, you know? That would be very, very uncomfortable. Anyway.
Pointing out that she has a history of consistently reposting artwork of her model in very suggestive situations, and they think this line she's trying to draw is a confusing one or possibly a hypocritical one. This is some of the responses saying, feels uncomfortable, not safe for work art of herself, reposts not safe for work art. And this is literally the
Oh, yeah. Because, like, literally, she posted, I'm not comfortable with this, and then reposts this from this artist. And I've actually seen the full picture of this. I'm kind of glad he cut it off. But this is crazy. Like, they are trying to say this is not NSFW. This is 100% NSFW. You would not show this off at work. Like, this popped up on your phone at work. You're hiding that in 0.2 seconds. Like, did you say you don't like it, NSFW, but then you make NSFW of you and you report it on Twitch? Then if I make NSFW of you, you report it. Well, I wouldn't report it. I just, like, it. People would get the impression it's okay to do even if you said no. Well, that's the thing, is, like, I don't know, where it's like a model, an avatar, whatever, like, even if I say, hey guys, I'm uncomfortable with it, I would assume my community would be like, all right, well, that makes sense. But there's always going to be outliers of people going, oh my gosh, you know what would be cool to see this model doing? Like, you can't control that. I can't control the freedom of other artists. I can say I'm uncomfortable with it, but yeah, you know? So it's like, I can say I'm comfortable, uncomfortable, whatever, but I can't control the freedom of artists. I can't. At the end of the day. But this is crazy. I do remember seeing this. Like, and I think there's that, I don't know if it was the artists themselves or if it was Demi or I don't remember how to say her name. So they try to say, well, it's not full-blown adult content. It's covered up. Everything's covered, and, you know, but the term NSFW has lost meaning to these people. It really does. Deme. After the first time I got an NSFW of my model, I got shocked, but then it's not me. It's my model, so I don't care. Exactly. It's like, to me, it would be almost an honor that somebody thought my character was I don't know, attractive or sexy enough to do that, but at the same time, it's not something I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna go Google myself and see if I've got hits on some adult websites, tee you know. So it's like, it would be an honor, but at the same time, it's not something I'd want. Point is that she reposts the thing even if she says she does not like it. So what do you think artists are gonna do? Yeah, exactly. Like, they're just, and I'm not. To be honest, there was a part of me that when I read this, I 100% thought this was just a way for her to get more of this art because, you know, it's the internet. People are gonna go, "Oh, you don't want it? I'm gonna start drawing right now." You know.
The next post she made after claiming she was so uncomfortable with not safe for work arts, where this particular art piece, you can see pretty much all of her chest and other parts of her body. It's very suggestive, but of course people are going to debate about whether or not that is full-blown adult content, as she was referring to, and I guess this is the very normal response to people making edits of the previous poster and gunning them down, because apparently trying to have a conversation about this sort of boundary setting is
She's
well
referring
met.
to Rule 34 and sexually explicit depictions of her VTuber avatar, you gooner-brained incel. No, she said NSFW. That has meaning. Like, if she meant, I guess she kind of said it. So I'm gonna backtrack a little bit here. It doesn't mean I want to see full. Like, so she kind of said it right here, but like she also just said up here, uncomfortable with NSFW art of me. So it's like she kind of set the boundary in the second line, I guess, but it's still like you can't say one thing and be like, well, I don't like this. Well, I like it a little bit, you know. It's kind of a, yeah. The people defend her talk like this, it's not helping. No, yeah. When people use words like gooner or incel, I immediately assume they're too far gone. Like, they don't even know what those words mean.
Down because apparently
Heck, these people, they call Rev an incel. The dude's married, happy. Like, like, they don't know what that word means.
trying to have a conversation about this sort of boundary setting is well met with violent hostility, but people are pointing out overall that she has a history of posting very suggestive artwork and sharing it, of not just her VTuber model, but also posting herself in similar sorts of ways. And you can see other
Hot take. VTubers, like, obviously everyone has their own way of doing things. But my hot take, if you decide to be a VTuber, be a VTuber. Like, you should keep your VTubing side and your real life 100% separate. Never do a face reveal. Never post like real life pictures. And I'm guilty of that. I've done it on like Discord, but I kind of feel like Discord's kind of a different thing to like the stream, you know? But I've never like shown me. I've always just shown like my cat or my setup or like just inanimate things. I've never shown me, you know? But that's my personal thing. VTubers should remain VTubers with zero real life stuff. But, you know. What does Chud mean? Nobody knows what Chud means. Yeah, not only her VTuber, but herself. That's the point I was trying to make. Yeah, like, I just... And I mean, even that picture, because I'm assuming that was her. Like, what do you try... Like, this... Like, I'm sorry. You are trying to reach a certain audience with this particular picture. I'm sorry. You just are. And I mean, all these other ones don't help either. Like, I don't like NSFW, but here's all this.
just her VTuber model, but also post.
That's how I met your wife. Hey, again, I said it's my opinion. My opinion, okay? Okay? If I say something you disagree with, then say so. We'll probably disagree on something sooner or later. Does not approve the way we met each other. That's okay. We disagree on stuff. Believe it or not, that's called being human. We're not all gonna agree on stuff. But I'm also not gonna chase you out. Like, you have different opinions? Get out of here! I'm keeping the song though. Get out of here! you know? Anyway, sorry, I'm pausing way too much here.
Herself in similar sorts of ways. And you can see other quotes like this saying this would hold more water if you weren't consistently retweeting softcore adult content of your model. And really just looking at her model itself, obviously it is quite revealing. It's just a very messy situation. I'm not here harping on this sort of standard she's setting. It's okay to set boundaries, but in this case, it's pretty messy. But where I do feel very compelled to talk about all this is where Chibi Reviews, the YouTuber, would reply, where he would raise the same sort of criticism, saying, the level of virtue signaling has stun-locked me. Look at the repost, referring to...
Okay, now here's where I'm going to have a thing. What does virtue signaling mean? I have seen so many people use it. I know what virtue means for the most part, but like what does this mean? I am not internet brained enough to know what virtue signaling means. Maybe I should look it up. I'll put this keyboard over here. What does virtue signal mean? It means you speak publicly about things to make people think you are a good person. Basically, it's when you post a stance you don't believe in for attention. Oh, I got two definitions there. Behavior showing in high moral standards, a quality considered morally good, or to be a desirable person. Okay, I see. So, I mean, I don't think she's trying to be like a morally good person or make people. I kind of agree with Doom. I feel like Chibi Reviews is not using this correctly. Like I would more say she's trying to, especially with the follow-up, I would say this is more like engagement bait. Because like this is one to make people go, wait, don't you post this all the time? And then she immediately follows it with this. Like, I would be more, this is more engagement bait. Am I using that right? I think I'm using that right. So I can kind of understand, like, Chibi Reviews is not using the right wordage here. I think what Chibi is trying to say is that she was virtue signaling with the I don't like NSFW to basically be the pure, but then she reposts NSFW art. He doesn't seem to be using it correctly. I mean, if he's going for that, I can kind of see it. But the second line kind of gets rid of that, I guess, because it's like, I'm extremely uncomfortable. Okay, you know what? Now that I've read that word specifically, I'm extremely uncomfortable with NSFW art of me. Just because I like sexy or hot things doesn't mean I want to see adult content. So, you can't be extremely uncomfortable with NSFW art if you also are okay with sexy and hot things. That is very counter, you know? Yeah, but it's not on Chibi, that's on her. She contradicts herself all the time. Yeah, so I'm gonna kind of stick on that. I feel like he's using this wrong, but I get what he's saying. I get what he's saying. I think she's using and stuff. Yeah, she 100% is. I don't think she. I think she's internet brained to think the NSFW is just full blown, just porking on the internet. I think that's what she thinks it means. She doesn't realize that NSFW means everything from like, heck, I would almost say just bikinis, stuff like that. Like, because this right here is almost scaring me to have on Twitch for this long. Like this right here is even NSFW, no matter how much it's cut off, you know? But anyway, sorry. I'm going to snooze that ad. Let's go a little bit further.
The same repost that the other user had shared, and this was her response, not clarifying anything, not combating the point being made here. Instead,
full
taking
picture
a shot at his lowest
I've seen the
moment,
full picture.
saying, wait,
it's pretty
OMG,
crazy.
Aren't you the guy whose fiance literally cheated on you and your whole friend group sided with her? LMFAO.
Yeah. That okay. Okay. That is her response to this. That is crazy. Like, she didn't try to be like, well, actually, this is what I meant, or this is, what I meant by it was this. No, she just full on, hey, aren't you the guy? Like, I'm pretty sure Chibi had like a month where he disappeared and people were like actually scared for him because of this. The hypocrisy? Yeah. She seems a very mean girl.
Instead, taking a shot at his lowest moment.
I mean, yeah, yeah.
Moment, saying, wait, OMG, aren't you the guy whose fiance literally cheated on you and your whole friend group sided with her? LMFAO. So she brings up the fact that this guy got cheated on. Yeah, they're all horrible people. Obviously, the people who did this in the friend group, all that, horrible people. Why is that funny?
And a hypocrite, she goes,
how is that even a
laughs
response?
about the fact that he
it's
got
not
cheated
even
on
acknowledging
he
the
wanted
criticism
to off
whatsoever.
himself. Yeah,
You're
like,
just dunking on a guy with his lowest.
I don't care how much you hate a person. You do not pick on like their low points, especially when he was like. Again, I gotta like think of Twitch words here, but like he was bad. Like, it was a bad time for him.
This moment, and then laughing at it, and people really did not appreciate this. But for those who don't know, a few months ago, TV Reviews shared a personal event in his life where his fiance cheated on him with one of his close friends in the friend group, chose the friend over him, and he almost drank himself to death in response. And it was surely either the lowest or one of the lowest moments of his life. But that's now being rubbed in his face when he dared to criticize someone's post, right? And you can see people saying Western VTubers try not to be terrible people for 5 seconds challenge. Impossible. And it seems to happen over and over.
Hey, I don't think I'm a terrible person. Maybe I'm just not a big enough VTuber. Maybe they just mean big VTubers. Maybe there's like a viewer threshold where like something snaps in the brain and there's just that one thing that you have to be just a terrible person about. Maybe it's a viewer threshold. I'm telling you, I'm Chibi and I don't know how the fuck would I react if this happened to me, especially if someone comes and laughs at me after the fact. That's just an insane reply, let's be honest.
Again, especially with the popular female indie VTubers, where it's like eventually they have this mean girl behavior, and whether or not you want to consider this new for Deme, I don't really know, but this is a really mask-off moment, right? People are looking at this with a lot of disdain. They think this is an incredibly low blow, but it goes way beyond that. She is very hypocritical on all of these related subjects, where she has talked about cheating before. In fact, in a recent video from only a few months ago, she was talking about a big cheating scandal in the Japanese streaming scene, and this was her response to people hyping up the guy who was the
for like a while. Only comes and goes. I mean, again, I've only followed her for like 2-3 weeks, so and I'm a YouTube person, so it's not like I'm religiously watching her content. It's just like I watch a Kitchen Nightmares episode every like week or so, you know. So it's like I don't. It becomes worse. Ugh.
cheater.
Watch. This is a clip from that stream. Look at
No! No! All the men cheering for him? No! Are you dead ass?
all the gifted subs he was getting.
So here she's very angry about men hyping up the guy who is cheating and making light of the event or even glorifying it. But that's exactly what she's doing with chibi reviews. She is elated about this and even laughing about it in her response. So that's a clear level of hypocrisy here. And also people are bringing up that she's always talking about mental health and men's mental health. This person saying, a lot of you say you care about men's mental health and then turn around and do stuff like this. Also, Deme has been a piece of crap for a while. Glad you are all noticing now. And she is the type to make routine posts talking about
I saw this
Happy
post.
Men's Day to my fellow men. And that is something I've talked about in the month of June.
That's virtuously there. She's being, oh no, that's bad for people to like her, but then she did the opposite to Chibi. Okay, yeah, I can understand that. Because she's trying to make it out like she's a good person, but then, you know, the Chibi thing happened. Happy Men's Day to my fellow men. Wow. Oh, freaking ads. Freaking ads. Alright, hold on. We're gonna wait for the ads to do their thing. Do. Let's just... I don't know. Like, that's just crazy. To just immediately... Like, not have any, like, response of, like, this is what I meant by NSFW, or to clarify, what I meant was this. Like, yeah, Chibi did kind of go on the attack immediately, and I use the term attack, like, very, very loosely. But, like, I don't know. Just to immediately be like, "Ha, you got cheated on, LMFAO." That is just crazy behavior. Crazy. Ow. What? Wonder if I could make a thing where I could actually time the ads, like, on stream. That'd be kind of cool. Actually, you know what? I'm about out of water. I'm gonna go grab some water real fast. BRB. You can't time ads, then Twitch gives you 1 cent for it. I know. Yeah. Freaking ads. My mandatory Bezos break, you know? It's just how it do be. Alright. Let us continue. Happy Men's Day to my fellow men. What does she mean, fellow men? Is she a dude? I'm confused.
Is Men's Health Month, but she's making posts like this and then attacking.
Actually, you know what? This post I have on Twitter makes a lot more sense now. Let me grab this real fast. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Come on. Let's shrink it up a little bit. I don't know if Rev is going to show this, but I scrolled past this before I started the video. Apparently people are already making art. And this person did this. Happy Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. Wait, aren't you the guy that got cheated on? LMFAO. People move quick. People move quick on the internet. God dang. I'll put that back over there. So that makes more sense now. That makes more sense. Anyway.
Men for having something horrible happen to them, weaponizing their lowest moment when they're faced with criticism. They don't have any other way of responding. But it's interesting to see how she responds to the misery of chibi reviews, for example, but has a very different level of tolerance and empathy and understanding when it comes to her own life and men in her own life.
Statistically, I do believe that is true, dude.
Boyfriend, who she made a big series of call-out posts and called him out on stream, where she claimed that he was physically and mentally abusing her. And she would make a response when she briefly left him saying, "I'm free." And goes on saying, after dealing with the things being broken and thrown, screaming in my ear until it rang, having to scream for help till my voice broke because I didn't want my phone taken from me since I took photos of what happened, being pushed, being verbally assaulted, the constant lying, the bruises from being held too hard. I just want to move on. Here's the very ironic part. The last thing I want is for people to constantly remind me of everything. So in her own situation where she was mistreated, she doesn't want people to constantly remind her of that situation, but she is very, very free to do that to others, apparently. But of course, it goes even deeper than that. The same situation Deme would expand upon in a Twitch stream where she would say that, well, she was hurt with a knife, saying, we were having an argument that went on for too long and he started getting his episodes going on, his anger issues and stuff like that. He grabbed the knife and I was trying to grab it and it effing slashed my leg. And now there's like a 7-inch scar.
Jesus.
And the, I guess now current boyfriend confirmed everything that happened, the verbal and physical attacks. And the only thing he would dispute is that he claimed it wasn't a knife, it was a pair of scissors, but as if that makes a really big difference.
Oh yeah, that's so much better. I totally understand the guy now. It was only a pair of scissors. Jesus. Like, You have a gash in your leg. That, you know what? I'm gonna let it continue.
Leave a 7-inch wound on someone else, but of course, as you can tell, she would eventually get back with him just months later, saying Nikita, the guy in question, and I, a month after canceling him on Twitter. Well, I wouldn't think allegations are really the same as canceling someone, like they're being mean or something. Like, this was pretty serious stuff. But in the replies, she would say, jokes aside, I still to this day get comments everywhere about going back to your abuser. But honestly, I've never been happier and stable, more stable. And she would talk about mental health issues and all these things. But she would end it down here by saying, he took care of me in my lowest. It's nice to know people aren't defined by their lowest moments to the people that matter. So
Damn.
again, she's
I just find it funny that she's like, haha, I'm gonna make fun of the worst point in your life that you have no control about. And she literally went back to her fucking aggressor, and now she's just saying she is happy. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say I know a lick a thing about, like, being in love or anything like that. Like, but, like, I don't know. I feel like if I was in a fight with somebody that had pulled a knife or a pair of scissors, and I got a gash in my leg or a stab to my arm or something like that, I'm sorry, I'm never seeing you again. No, I don't care. That person is out of my life forever. I know somebody who was in the situation. He didn't get hurt, though, I believe. The dude must have had one hell of an apology, because being quite literally stabbed by somebody is quite the feat to get over. Wait, she had kids? Oh, you're talking about someone else. Damn, okay. Well, I mean, still. It doesn't matter.
talking about, it's nice to know you're not defined by your lowest moments, but this is how she responds to...
Yeah, not defined by your lowest moments, but hey, let me just pick this little moment out and LMFAO. You almost did the Sudoku puzzle. LOL. Get wrecked.
criticism about arts of a VTuber model, rubbing another person's lowest moment in their face and laughing about it. Very, very hypocritical. But of course, she likes to talk about mental health issues and people not caring about it. She continues on a different post saying, I'm not going to lie, it's all about mental health, until you actually see someone struggling and suddenly everyone bats an eye. I will never regret getting hurt by trying to save someone from an attempt. If you make fun of it, you're an absolute waste of air. And honestly, you're hurting me more, but I guess that doesn't matter to people.
Wow, so if you make fun of somebody's literal attempt, you're a waste of air, huh? That's an interesting line. This is just a big rules for thee but not for me moment, isn't it?
Now keep in mind, a part of Chibi Review's situation was basically drinking himself to death, being very distraught over what happened to him. But of course, that's fair game for her to make fun of. But when she has a similar situation in her life, if you make fun of that or even bring it up, you're an absolute waste of air. And you're just hurting her more. She knows exactly what she's doing. She is basically adding insult to injury by bringing this up and rubbing it in his face. Now, of course, there's even more hypocrisy. It really never seems to end. She has talked a lot about the Psychono situation where, in case you're not familiar, a popular streamer was caught being a serial cheater, and the girlfriend actually took him back as a result of all this. But this was her response to the related subject.
But holy, what a piece of shit. The girlfriend is the only person we should feel bad for. I don't know, dude. I feel kind of bad for also the people that he cheated on with, because they're just because they're coming out with the fact that they're, I don't know. It's a mess.
Well, what we do know is that she feels empathy for people being cheated on in this situation, but doesn't feel any sort of empathy. In fact, weaponizes it when it happens to someone who dares to criticize her on Twitter.com. And she also has this attitude of throwing a little shade at the fact that the girlfriend took Psychono back, which is, people draw the U level.
Psychono must have the highest levels of XP I've ever seen to still keep his girl after all of this. I mean, you literally got stabbed, and you just...
Of irony
Oh my
there.
hell.
But she's talking about the situation, and people were already criticizing back then, well, you should be aware you have personal experience with someone with high XP, because she said that he must have high XP to be able to
skill
keep
points
his
to the
girlfriend
charm, frickin'
after all of this.
apparently.
And this is yet another post of her situation, basically saying, stop mentioning my situation with my ex. And of course, she would get back with him. So
I'm trying to move on and heal. So you chose not to move on? Interesting.
yeah, she draws this line where you're not allowed to talk about things going on with me and my relationships, but she feels very open doing it to others. And that's why you have posts like this from Parrot saying, guy's fiance cheats on him with his friend knows about it and doesn't tell him, point and laugh at him for it, LMFAO, your own ex abused you in 2024, gathering sympathy for your own abuse, but then turning around and making fun of someone else's abuse. You're a hypocrite.
You either care or you don't. You don't get to pick and choose. You can't say I'm for men's mental health, but decide, that some people aren't deserving. You either care or you don't. There is no in between. I'm sorry. At this point, I'm kind of convinced, she's just doing it for the clout, the clicks. Fellow men. She's trying to big chungus it. I am also of the dudes, my fellow men. Hello.
And I think that is a very fair set of criticism given everything we've seen, right? But she would respond to Chibi Reviews, who would say, so you avoid answering why you retweet not safe for work of your avatar despite being upset about it in the post. Then you cheer on him cheating. Interesting. Well, that's the whole thing too, right? Like, she doesn't make it very clear what she even considers not safe for work, because I think a lot of people would consider what she reposts regularly as not safe for work. I mean, it doesn't have to be completely and utterly 100% fully no clothes involved for something to be not safe for work. But then again, that's not really...
Yeah, like I said earlier, not safe for work would involve even bikini-clad women. Like they're fully covered, but it's still not safe for work. Heck, I would say even full one-piece swimsuits are not safe for work. It's not so much about the coverage, it's about how appropriate it is for... There's a reason why it's called not safe for work. Like, you would not go around your workplace showing this off to your well, you might show it off to your buddies, but you wouldn't, show it off to the HR department. You wouldn't, they would, like I said when this started, NSFW has become one of the many, many terms or acronyms or whatever you want to call it that people just don't understand anymore. It's dead. It's like when people call somebody an incel or a chud or whatever. It doesn't mean anything anymore, except to the people who, have more than a brain cell to rub together. And they refuse to believe it. People think it's just explicit content when it doesn't have to be. I know. Like it's insane. And like what she says down here, my bad for not wanting to see my model getting pounded. If people want to keep drawing it, then that's their choice, but I'm just not going to support it. Does that make sense to you now? Start with that. Start with this, not this. Oh my hell, was it that hard? like, and even then, you still already said this before, kind of, with the second line, but like, say that. Say this part. Not, because NSFW is so goddamn broad, like, sorry, I'm cooking. It's fine, it's fine. My brain is cooking. This is, this is something.
The crux of the criticism here. It has a lot more to do with her response to said criticism, but she replies saying, "My bad for not wanting to see my model getting pounded," is if
he's
that's
gonna read
anything
it.
he said.
Sorry.
If people want to keep drawing it, then that's their choice, but I'm just not going to support it. Does it make sense to you now? And she's referring to a reply she would add on to the original thread where she says, "I just feel like there's so many other content creators who would love to have artists draw them in that way, and it's a wasted effort towards me. But I'd like to make this clear. I'm completely okay with sexy stuff. She just doesn't like full-blown."
That's such a weird thing to say. We'd love to have artists draw them like that, but it's a wasted effort towards me. Like, I understand that I feel like there are like fan artists that do it for the like the person or whatever they're making fan art for. But I feel like NSFW artists, I don't think they do it for the thing, like, or the person. Like, I'm trying to how to word this. It's like fan art is made for the love of the thing. I feel like NSFW art isn't made so much for the love of the thing, because obviously you have to love it to want to make something of it. But at the same time, it's more for your own community and your own personal thing, I think. Because like she says, yeah, I'm sure there are creators out there who love it, but like, I don't know. I think there's a line between fan art and NSFW art to be like, this is for you versus, haha, guys, check this out, you know? For attention, views, and etc. I mean, I agree, but there's also appreciated sexuality, though. And no, and I get that. Like, I'm not going to sit here and be like, I don't follow so-and-so or whatever. Like I said way back here with this one. I gotta remember where I'm at. 1633. This one. I know this artist. They actually, they I do follow this artist. I actually really like their style. I don't always look at their stuff because I don't necessarily like the full-blown holy crap stuff myself, but I love their style. Their style is very pleasing to look at. I'm not going to lie about that. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know, there's like a line, because like, I feel like a fan artist is going to be like, hey, look at this thing I made for you or of you kind of thing. Whereas the NSFW artist is going to have their own community that's going to be like, oh my gosh, is that, I'm going to forget again. Demi or whatever. Like, I feel like that's more what that is. So it's like when she says it's a wasted effort towards her, that's a weird thing to say. And maybe I'm just not in the art community enough to understand. Maybe that's it. But that's kind of how I've always differentiated it. Maybe it's an artist request or commission. Well, but that's a different thing. Because if it's a request or a commission, that means she went to them and said, hey, can you make this? And it would be weird for them to come out with the art piece just for her to go, ew, I don't want this made of me. That would be a little weird. Someone likes it? That's not what I said. Did I misinterpret what you said? I didn't say she's doing it. Oh, you mean like somebody else is like, hey, can you make this of Dema? I'm gonna keep calling her Demi. I guess that's a thing. I mean, because it's not like they have like copyright to their character. And I mean, it's not like, I mean, one of the biggest things on the hub was the Overwatch stuff for the longest time. There's freaking memes about that everywhere, and it's not like they went to Blizzard and said, hey, can we make this of all your Overwatch characters? And I'm pretty sure Blizzard would be like, no. And once and don't once, but at least we know how to communicate what we do, like, and don't. And of course, asking for, please guys help me, they're calling me a hypocrite on our Discord does not speak well for her and her responses. I haven't seen anything on Discord yet. That pick's somewhat disturbing because the 3 stars and the sun had meaning and somehow it was sexualized. Hold on. I guess I don't know. I mean, I see the flag in the background. Maybe the flag means something, but I don't know that one. Know about an AI art guy who takes requests and stuff, and sometimes VTubers show up on there, and those are requests. I was hoping this be over already, so I could shower before my parents leave. This video is almost over. Yeah, let's get this one over with. It's getting pretty close.
A pretty telling thing.
Oh yeah, look, you could have answered first like this, but personal attacks.
She is. You can debate about the standards she is expressing and whether or not she's following through on that stuff. But it's another thing to bring up other people's terrible, low moments while always garnering sympathy for your own low moments and condemning people who would ever bring it up. It's incredibly hypocritical, okay? But the artist who made some of the related stuff that was being reposted would make their own statement where they basically say they didn't know about the standard and they're removing the stuff and they worked it out in private and they're going to keep making these things if they feel like it. But of course, they ended by saying seeing my name on effing chibi reviews was the final straw. So I guess they didn't really care until they saw someone they don't like talk about it. It just kind of shows the motivation of people like this involved here. But this entire situation is an absolute mess. And, you know, she went after someone and what involved...
I have to read this. I feel like I have to address this now because I've been seeing gimmick accounts, trauma tubers, and horrible people saying some disgusting stuff, and I'm thinking I'm on their side. I am not. I wasn't aware on her stance on this of her model. After seeing this tweet, I apologized in private and deleted the original tweet where I drew this of her model. But she retweeted your post anyway. It's from my Safe for Work account. It's spicy, but clearly a pinup, not... But... Wait. They're calling that a Safe for Work account? Again, this is lost on people. So people don't know. So even the artist themselves doesn't know. It's clearly a pinup. It's still NSFW. Not clear the one she's talking about, but she said she doesn't like NSFW. That clearly counts. She elaborates that she doesn't like stuff, not spicy art. It's still NSFW. But Rule 34, if it exists, there's this of it. True, but it's her model, her rules. I mean, yes. It's like, it's her model, her rules. Not, I mean, okay. Yes, but it's not like she has a trademark or copyright of her model. I mean, if she did then, yes, her rules, 100%. But I'm pretty sure she doesn't. And that's just, you can't stop what artists do. Like, okay, props to this artist to being like, hey, you know what? She said she doesn't like it. I'm not going to do it. But there's 100,000 other artists out there who are going to be like, cool, I will. They don't care. They see big booby VTuber lady and they're going to do things, you know? True about her model and her rules. I don't want to be the kind of person that draws something or someone's OC out of spite. Seeing my name. See, this is the other part. See, name on fucking Chibi reviews was the last straw. Like, what has Chibi done to make these people just hate? Like, maybe I missed that portion of lore, but everything I've seen from Chibi has just been funny. I have a good shower, Doom. Sorry it's taking so long. The point nowadays, I think that people don't call NSFW safe based on the actual definition. They call it safe or unsafe based on if you would get banned if you showed it or not. And even then, it's kind of sketchy because most safe for work art that gets close to NSFW is really on the limit. No, it's true. I mean, if I could, I definitely can't on Twitch. Like, again, I'm not gonna hide anything. Like, if I was to open up my likes on X, like I have a lot of stuff where it's like Warcraft stuff, a lot of Smugglana stuff, a lot like that. But I've come across like some safe for work stuff that I 100% do not think is safe for work, but I still like the style of it. Like one of them being I think her name is Demiki. Like she's kind of got that very sketchy type, and she does the girl failure kind of stuff. And like I love her style as well, but she has a safe for work account that is it's definitely not. So, you know, it's like I've seen it, but it's weird to me. I just don't like that they label it as safe for work, but it's clearly not. What he did, it's not relevant here because they brought it up, so yeah.
Here, but this entire situation is an absolute mess, and you know, she went after someone and what happened to them and their former relationship, and basically opened herself up to a world of criticism way beyond anything to do with art and what she's reposting, but instead her own standards that she has created for herself and for others that she's not following through the second someone gets under her skin with criticism of one of her posts. But anyways, definitely would want to hear what you guys have to say about this, a very messy situation, so please leave your comments down below. But for now, that's going to do it for this video. If you enjoyed, consider giving the video a like, consider subscribing and turning on notifications for daily uploads, as well as multiple streams here live on YouTube every week. But overall, hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Bye, Rev! Ah.
Hey, what's up, guys? Rev here.
Oh, hold on, Rev. Hold on, Rev! Hold on. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna say it flat out. Demi was definitely 100% in the wrong there. Like, Chibi definitely came on strong, but it wasn't anything that was deserving of, haha, you got cheated on LMFAO. It was nowhere near worthy of that. Like, goddamn. But like, I that was insane. Like, I almost want to. I almost want to go to Twitter real fast, see if there's any more. Like, oh my hell. In the end, all of this, the NSFW stuff, is not even the problem. The NSFW options and reposts only reinforce the fact that she's a hypocrite and double-faced person that obviously acts one way and is the other way on the inside, willing to act one way for people being disgusting and laugh. Oh yeah, and it's funny. I literally went to Twitter. The first thing I see is that exact same picture that I just showed. Somebody reposted it. It says, I care about men's mental health, except you. Fuck you in particular because you're weird. Yeah, you literally cannot have a pick and choose. You either care or you don't. There is no in between. Because if you think there is an in between, there's a, well, I don't care about this guy because this guy's weird. Then you don't care. You are what's the word? You can't care in not subjectively. God, my vocabulary sucks. Care enough to, if you talk about it, you care enough to mention it, but you don't attack somebody for it. Like, you don't, like, it's just crazy. Like, you can't, you know what, I'm just gonna leave it there. You either care or you don't. There is no in between. I'm sorry. You cannot selectively care about something. You can't say, I stand for men's health, but because that one guy you don't like, screw that guy. Screw him. Make fun of him. He got cheated on. LOL. LOL. Everyone laugh at him. But I care about men's health. Remember, I care about men's health. I'm the good person here. But laugh at them. That's not a thing. You just can't do that. I love how there's like this just wave of, I don't mind NSFW art of my character. I don't mind NSFW art. Like, everyone's reposting it, reposting her and saying, I love NSFW art of my model. I don't care what you do with my model. That seems to be the trend right now. Kill their family or something. I yes, but like, you can go to extreme circumstances for all sorts of things. Like, it's like the Hitler argument, you know? Like, people always like to go, well, what if you went back in time? Would you kill baby Hitler? No, because I don't have a time machine. That's impossible. You can't do that. Like, that's you know? If you have nothing good to say, just shut up. Exactly. Yeah. Don't say it. Nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all. To the present, we know it wouldn't exist. Exactly. That's the other thing. It would change timelines, baby. That, and depending on the time travel that you believe in or know of, is, you literally couldn't, because, like, paradox laws would stop you from doing it. People are going a little crazy even with the AI art. Let me get this over here. How women look at you when you tell them to break up with the guy that stabbed them in the leg. Wow. I can't really make that much bigger. Wow. Wow. I'm just waiting for, like, other people to, like, wake up and see all this stuff. Because there are some tubers that I want to get their opinions on as well. If you lower yourself to a lower standard for someone you dislike, you are no better than that person. Yeah? Yeah? See, but that's the thing, is I don't have to lower myself or higher myself, because I'm right in the middle. I'm perfectly happy with where I am. Just right here. Average. Right in the middle. No higher, no lower. It's just how we do. I'm starting to think Twitter's even trying to wrangle it in, because I'm not seeing a whole lot on it anymore. Apparently, a lot of people are getting mad at her because I guess she said she's addressing the drama, and then she linked her 24-hour VOD channel. So she's trying to rage bait people into watching an ad channel to make her money. That's kind of crazy. Wow. Just plunged in the depths of the lowest hell just to throw a jab at Chibi, and now she's losing subs. I mean, from what I've seen today, she deserves it 100%. I don't think I'm going to unfollow her on Twitter or anything because I kind of want to keep following this. But I mean, damn. Like, she kind of deserves it. I got blocked. Well, I don't think anyone's paying attention to me. I'm going to click on it and see. Hold on, I want to see if I'm blocked. Probably not. Nope, I'm not blocked. Apparently she decided to buy a Rolex. That's how she's dealing with all this drama. She's buying a Rolex. Wow. Probably doesn't know who I am. Yeah, I don't think anyone knows who I am. I think the only big-ish VTuber that probably knows I exist is Nines. Kitsura Nines. I've actually said hello to her before. It was kind of cool. But that's quite literally the only one. There's a Shy Lily? Heck yeah. She hates your guts. Why are you getting hated on by all these virtual women? What did you do? Multiple times. Heck yeah. Joker called them average. That is a compliment. I don't know why anyone would hate you for that. The Shy Lily controversy? Which one? Because if I remember correctly, she was part of like 2 or 3. I remember there's like something with smaller VTubers that kind of looked like her. And then there was the Cinder stuff. With Cinder? Oh, yeah. I didn't really follow that too much. Like, I remember seeing, like, Smug Alana cover it a bit. And the last thing I saw of it is there was another thing that came out that kind of showed that Cinder wasn't, like, fully in the wrong. And, like, Shy Lily and them were kind of dogpiling stuff. I didn't look too far into it, so I'm not 100% sure. This is just me skimming, like, Twitter and stuff, so. I was one of the defenders of Cinder and Lily fucking blocked me. I mean, again, I follow Cinder, I follow Shy Lily, I follow Bao, but, like, I kid you not, when it comes to VTubers, 90% of them I watch on, like, TikTok or I watch shorts and stuff. The only ones that I, like, actually sit and watch are Smug Alana and Nero. I am a VTuber, what's the term they like to use? Visitor or whatever. The wife and I reviewed everything, and let's say that Cinder did nothing wrong, Braided being jealous of Silvervale. I mean, it's funny, Silvervale is actually one of the first VTubers I ever followed. I don't follow it on, I just use Twitter. I don't use Twitter. Well, when I say follow, I mean like both like X and Twitch and YouTube. Like, I kind of mean all of them. I don't care who people follow. I don't make wars between you like this and like that, but I'm just saying I slapped Lily's face with truth and she blocked me. It is what it is. I to say I closed Twitter. I mean, I don't know. I feel like being a VTuber, I kind of have to be part of the drama. Today was my first attempt at drama farming. Did I drama farm correctly? Am I part of the upper echelons of VTubers now? Do I have to start beef with someone to become like a true VTuber? We're gonna go find a random VTuber to start beef with. Who also wears a hoodie? They're copying me. Makeup drama. I don't even know how to do that. I don't even know what's dramatic. I think everything's just stupid. Stupid or funny. They start streaming with my model to drama farm. Let's do it. Joker's copying me. He's trying to be average. That's my thing. There you go. Drama. Perfect. Perfect. There, you be a Cinder defender and I'll be a Bow defender. How dare you diss my Bowberry? How dare. Everything wrong is on Cinder's side. I don't even remember what happened. I'll be totally honest with you. Was Bow even involved? I don't remember. Thing is about how you are honest, but not really. I am honest. I'm as honest as they come. I don't think I've ever fibbed about nothing. Exactly. Proven points. That's how truthful I am. I make sure the points are always proven. Understanding and got lied by Lillian Nanolis. So she was in the middle, but she couldn't be. Yeah, I remember watching Smuggalana cover it. I think she did like 2 videos on it, but I was kind of watching that on the side when I was playing like Warcraft and stuff, you know. Multiplayer Thursdays. I know. I'm feeling better this week. I should definitely have a multiplayer Thursday. I got lots of games. Do I still have the docs? Holy cow! Yeah, I think that's one of the videos Smuggalana was. She actually went over a bunch of the documents and stuff. Maybe I'll have to go back and actually watch Smuggalana's review on it because I remember she went through and actually read them. So kind of, I am interested to see what she thinks. One of the few VTubers I actually care about the opinions of, you know. One of the few. Wow. That's a thing. Apparently they are now accusing Demi of doing inappropriate things while streaming. And they've got clips and everything, apparently. That's crazy. Huh. Well, I think that's enough X. That's enough X for today. Wow. I sent it to you. Oh no, that's true. She did. Oh, as she put it once. That just adds a whole. That just adds a whole. Well, I mean, VOD might have gotten taken down, but yeah, people have got clips of it. I don't want to push play because I don't want the sound to go through. That nope. That is not something I need to hear. watch them after if you want to hear. But I mean, I might just because I'm not gonna lie, I'm curious. Because like, how do you even know? But like at the same time, it's kind of weird. That is that not weird? Speak fluently, let's say. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. I'm gonna do this real fast. Womp. Um, yeah. That I kind of wish I didn't read that because like I hate the human brain. Because I'm sitting here thinking, there's no way. I want to click on it and be like, there's no way. But my hell. I gotta move on. I'm gonna close Twitter. I can't. Nope. I can't. I can't. Leaving. That is crazy. Why would somebody do that? Like, okay, I get it. It's an avatar, so nobody can see anything. But like, damn. Hmm. Well, I mean, definitely, but it's weird. That you just, I gotta. Nope. Why does the human mind have to be so damn curious? I'm probably gonna try and find it after stream and check it out. Damn it. Damn it. Resist the temptation. I'm gonna try. Dude, don't worry. F and A. Alright, I'm gonna let this ad do its thing. And then we will continue the bonk doodleage. The bonky toe. Uh-oh. You've been caught, Joker. Run! Jerking weirdly. She's trying to talk while obviously something or someone makes it hard. That's all. Oh, you know what that reminds me of? What were those videos that got like super popular like in the 2010s? Where the ladies were like trying to read a book, but they were very obviously like sitting on something. I remember those were on YouTube. It got like super big for a while. That's what that reminds me of. The the sexy reading or whatever. They were everywhere. Don't judge me. It was also a younger doodle. Ah! Also ads. Freaking ads. Freaking ads. Oh. Oh, you're mad at Joker. Okay, that's fine. You can be mad at Joker. As long as you're not mad at me. I'm not mad at him, she says angrily. Also, how did you hear me? Ads are going. You got another minute on ads. What is this? Two problems. One, being mad. The second, one stopping to be mad. Yeah. 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 Got 15-second ads. Oh, well, that's handy. That's handy. Got 30. Damn. Damn. Heck yeah, though. Just know whatever it wants. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, it's true. Curious for that clip, though. Okay, here's the question. If I do play the clip, is it... Would you say it's like TOS? You know what? No, I'm not even curious. No, that's gonna be an after. I'm not even gonna try. I'm not gonna try and convince myself it's okay to put it on stream. No, not risk it. Yeah, if it involves something like that, I shouldn't even. Yeah. Her VOD got taken down for a reason, so whatever it is, don't. I mean, true, but if it is what it is, maybe she got embarrassed and took it down herself, because I mean, it can't be that easy to hide. Like, and especially her model. Her model has a lot of detail and like facial capture and stuff, so damn it. I keep curiosity. Curiosity. All right, I gotta change my thing. I'm not gonna change the title, cause title whatever. I'm gonna change the category. We're gonna go with Bonk Doodle. Do they not have? Really wish they had a separate category. World of Warcraft Classic. Done. Now go for it. Do it at your own risk. Yeah, I'm not. Like, I'm not gonna lie, the curiosity is burning my brain. Like, I actually want to see if it's like true. But like I don't think I have enough curiosity to potentially burn down my channel. I'm sure it will still be there at the end of stream. The internet never forgets. And heck, if Bunv sees it, maybe you could give me your thoughts and opinions. All the clips and DM to you on X. I mean, that could also work. Then I won't have to like scrounge around. And then I'll have my own opinion. I mean, if you want to. I don't want you to go out of your way or anything. Like, it's a weird thing to be curious about. I'm not gonna lie, but like, with the drama that's going on, and if she actually did, that would be crazy. Like, I don't like it. Gets plowed on stream. How dare you make this art of me? Anyway. Let us continue the Bonk Doodle stuff. Apparently I logged out on a dock. I don't remember what I was doing last. But I was doing something. I don't have my thing. Reload! God, like, see, now my mind is, like, reeling. Like, I'm just sitting here thinking, like, oh, my Zygor ran out. I don't have Zygor no more. Oh, well. That's fine. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, well. Because it's like, why do I, like, why am I so curious about something that, especially somebody that I've only followed for like 2 weeks? What does me knowing prove, you know? Like, why? My mind is going like 1,000 miles an hour. I found the people that were talking about it. Clip is coming soon. Oh, don't go crazy over it. I mean, and it's not even just being curious. Like, there's a part of me that's just like, how would you even like convince yourself to do that? You know? Because like, yeah, you're hidden behind an avatar, but like, there's still gonna be indicators. There's still gonna be stuff that's like crazy. I don't know, like that's just it's oddly fascinating. Is that weird to say? Probably, but I don't know. That's just it's racking the brain. Did I have... I got some training to do. Is there warrior trainers here in Theramore? Hold on, don't leave yet. I want to get off. There's warrior trainers here. Hi, freaking Uni! Ah! It's a heck of a way to say hello. Hi. Welcome. You missed all the drama. Sorry. We already went over it. I mean, it's probably still continuing. Beefcake! Push-ups! Alright, let me get into this little building here. And we will beefcake it up. It is because apparently there's multiple? Good lord. I am sleepy, but do hope you well. I hope you well. And if you'd end up falling asleep, I hope you have cozy, comfy sleeps. Cozy, sleepy comfies. As admitted, she plays? Oh, yeah. Oh! That's interesting.
You need to come to train with the Theramore Guard, have you?
Battle shout. There's it. Okay, hold on. Let me do some push-ups. Alright, headset off. I gotta get like a headset that's got like a back cradle so I don't have to take them off when I do like push-ups and stuff. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice. I started on with your list. You're not getting, but maybe sitting on a... Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's still That's still crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's still up there. I mean, it's not like as high, but it's still like a rung or two below. It's frickin' people. I make some calls. Oh my. What if I want to be lied to? Then you will probably have to find somebody not named Honest Doodle. You'll have to catch the stream when my evil twin shows up. Dishonest Doodle if you want to be lied to. Alright. But they are getting deleted. Excuse me. Is on to me. Oh no! I'm trying to see for myself if the allegations are true. Because everybody knows I am a very big, influential tuber. Let's see here. Tooby Doober. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Do that. Get on the boat. There was a reason I was getting on this boat, but I don't fully remember why. I'll let you know, Doom, you sent me down one hell of a memory lane when you were talking about those free MMOs. Like, I remember playing so many of those, like Shia. There was another one that was like adjacent to Shia, but I don't remember exactly what it was that I played. I remembered I played a lot of Rift. That one's not free, but I used to play the crap out of that one. Last Chaos, maybe? Well, Rift became free. I did not know that. I played it when it was paid, like Warcraft. Like World of Warcraft. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum. Put this over here. It's the game before Shia. No, I don't remember what it was called. There's one I played way back in high school days. I don't remember what it was called. Because I was looking for a lot of free games back then, you know? I mean, it might have been Last Chaos. I just don't... The name doesn't ring a bell. I know there was that one that everyone was very controversial about. The... was it Scarlet Blade? It was one of those free MMOs, but it was all big ol' anime boobies and stuff. Of course, a high school kid would love that game. Didn't that one get, like, canceled or shut down? Remember something about that. Yeah, I remember making my first character. That was quite the experience for young Doodle. I tell you what.
Safe travel.
I liked the mech class, though. It was kind of fun to jump into a mech and pound stuff for a while and then have to go back out into like a little whip form. That's not what I meant! Literally. No, after that Vtuber drama, we're not going to be able to say certain words. We are no longer allowed to say pound in chat. Penis! How dare you? How dare you say that in my chat? How dare you mention human anatomy here, of all places? Hello, Iron Forge. I always loved Iron Forge. Iron Forge is dope. Let's see here. This way. You know, I always thought it would be fun if I knew how to make add-ons or mods or stuff for like Warcraft.
Be good.
A wise decision.
Shush. I always thought it'd be cool if I could like integrate Twitch chat or something into my actual like in-game chat. I always thought that'd be an awesome way to be able to still see chat and not have to look to my other monitor, you know? That'd be kind of cool. But again, they're deleting them, so would send at your own risk, but she is a bit excited and maybe doing things with her hands that are not gripping the controller. Wow. I mean, to be fair, I'm not going to sit here and be like, well, if they're deleting them, that's kind of an admission of guilt. Because there's also something to be said of, like, they're deleting them because, well, it didn't happen, and the more they get spread, the more people will believe that they are happening. So, like, it's... And I haven't seen them yet, so I don't know. You know? But apparently, they're quite convincing. And also, I don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna go to the mailbox. I have mail. Moonsteel broadsword. Oh, yeah, I remember what I needed that for. I need to go back to Theramore again. Could just hearth. I don't want to waste a hearth on something that won't take that long. Because there was multiple and they're getting deleted. That, again, it's fair. All of them are gone now. This means I'm not going to see them. Oh no.
Those airy pink griffins stand the heat of the Great Forge? I think not.
Should I be happy or sad I won't get to see them? I don't know. It's like, I'll never be able to, satiate my curiosity. But at the same time, do I really want to? You know? I mean, I definitely scrolled down. I don't see the one that I saw there for a second, so... Yeah, they're definitely going to town. It's slander. How dare you? What have you seen? Things. Nothing. Think of it as trading information. uh... That boat's there, which means it's gonna leave by the time I get over there. Yep, there it goes. Freaking A. Sorry, I'm kind of in the quest turn-in phase of what I'm doing. But while we wait, I got a new add-on that could be kind of fun. I was looking through and seeing what, like, swords and stuff. Let's see, if there's a way to see, like, one and maybe. I thought there was a way, but I guess not. Downloaded one. How do you even download stuff? I thought like X blocked video downloads. Or is that like old school? Joker, you're gonna get in trouble. Joker. I'm archiving. Yeah, that's what I told my mom when I got caught on the computer too. I'm archiving, Mom. I'm archiving. I was archiving on the computer, and then I got scared, and my pants fell down. Okay, it's not my fault. That's an old meme, by the way. If you know that meme, you are in the yellow pages just like me. That's an old meme. Couch. I'm sorry, Joker. I feel like this is partially my fault. Nope. Just waiting on the boat. Waiting on the boat. Waiting on the boat, boaty boat. Boat, boat, boat. Boat, boat, boat. Boat, 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 boat. Boat! I'll not surrender to this fake news. Stay podcast trial, give up. But Let's see here. This button. This button. Oh, look at that. I'm sorry, I looked over at YouTube 2 hours ago. Rev made another video. The Demi situation just got 10 times worse. Oh, joy. I'm gonna kind of skim through this here. Apparently she's crashing out a little bit, and Rev made another video. We will have to watch that one. Now, I will save that in the watch later list. I'm sorry, it was an accident. No, totally not. Jeez. Just gonna go to my home page here. I'll send it to you via Gmail. If you mute your stream for a second, you can judge yourself. I think I'll save it for after, just because I don't want to. In the off chance I scuff the hell out of the audio and it goes through, I don't want to. You know? Just in case. But I will judge it afterwards. Or, I mean, I guess if you send it to my Gmail, I guess I could check it on my phone when I go on my next ad break or something. I don't know. I don't know. Bun V is also curious. Maybe Bun V can tell me what they think. Is it true? Are they doing the dirty? Or are they just very excited about their game? On the next episode of Courage, the Cowardly Dog. There you have it. Perfect. I'm excited and scared. Scare-sighted. That's a word now. I'm scare-sighted.
Hello.
Hello.
That's a good blade. It has a good swing. It's a good swing blade. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now I want to try it later. I'll try it later. But like I was saying, thanks.
That's a weird way to say that. Just grab that, I guess. Oh, I get both of them.
Safe travels.
Interesting. Okay, I have a quest down in Theramore. Got some 1,000 needles. Quests all over the place. Have it on WhatsApp. You know, I've heard a lot of people use WhatsApp. I'm very behind on all the chatting apps. I think the last time I used one was like Snapchat, but that was like before it got like super mainstream and everyone started using it for pictures and stuff. And then I just never used anything other than just the normal phone messenger. Why do people use WhatsApp over just their phone messenger? Is there like just something better for it? Like genuine curiosity. I don't know. Do WhatsApp Chinese? I don't freaking know. I mean, let's be honest, what isn't Chinese nowadays? Everything's made in China, developed in China. You have a quest for me. Archmage Terbosh.
Well met. I've recently begun testing various crystals and their arcane properties. Lady Proudmoore has given me leave to ask travelers heading into Desolus to seek out a place called
Desolus.
Marodon. Within the ruined temple are great elementals composed of purplish stones I've named shadow shards. If you decide to head that direction and find some of the crystals, I would be very thankful. I could even fashion you a trinket from them if you so desired.
Ooh, plus 20 to attack power. That would be mean. BC works well. You can call like in Discord. Just convenient, but yeah. Now that you saw it. Yes, give opinions. What do you think? Do you think the deed was done or not? I am curious. Inquiring minds wish to know. Okay, so I do have a quest in Desolus. Got 2 here. So let's go do some turn-ins. Let's fly to Desolus. Up Geku. Actually, I could fly down here first. That would be faster. Definitely enjoying 2 gameplay. Person of the famil persuasion. Yes, as someone of the famil persuasion and capacity, what is your opinion? Nope, the damage is done. It's famil now. Everyone is famil. I famil, and I agree. There's something. That's just kind of crazy to me, you know? Like, you go on this tirade of, I don't like NSFW stuff. And I mean, I guess she was specifically talking about her avatar. But then you do something like that on stream. Like, and like, I mean, I guess there would be no way to really know for sure. But like, you don't even know like all the people in your stream. So like, you would be introducing something like that to anyone. You know, that's kind of the more I think about it, the more I'm not happy about it. It's like she's keeping it in. Nothing like, oh, she's definitely doing something, but it's really sus. There's a weird skin slap sound. She is shaky as fuck, and her model is kind of rocking back and forth weirdly. There's more and more explicit ones, though. I can't literally find them now. Jeebus. Bopping a bit too much? That is crazy. Ah! Hello! Lord Kamarin! How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We were talking about VTuber drama, and apparently one of the... You know what? I'll just shut up. I'll take that as a sign. I'll take that as a sign to shush. Shush! Shush doodle. Not everything needs to be shared. Message received. Actually, I should probably go through town. That would probably be a little bit easier. Sorry, this is a little bit uneventful. I'm just turning in all my quests that are done. There's always VTuber drama. Keep explaining. Yeah, I guess there was VTuber drama about whether one VTuber doesn't like NSFW stuff, but then I guess there's evidence coming out that she did NSFW stuff for real during a stream behind the avatar, and I guess the evidence that's been coming out is starting to get deleted, so people are seeing that as proof of fault or whatever. I haven't seen it yet, so I don't really know, but it's getting crazy up in here. I'll make a song about this. Do it. He titled On Stream Doodle could not hold... What? That? What? Whoa! Wait a minute. Could not hold it in. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I am holding it in. What am I holding in? I'm confused. Gosh, sorry. Yawn. Yawn. I haven't had caffeine in like 4 days, so my body is readjusting, and it's probably a good thing, but I'm also a lot more tired than I used to be. Probably doesn't help. I've also been up since like 3 a.m. That probably doesn't help. How are you? Oh, it's in my bank. Frickin' heck. I gotta run all the way back. Why does it keep getting deleted? Well, like I said earlier, it's like I can see two sides to it. Like I'm not defending it in any way, shape, or form, but it's like if it is true, deleting it is just admitting guilt. But if it isn't true, I would also not want that spreading around, because if that gets around enough, people are just gonna think it's true. And then you'll just be known for that, and that would be annoying, you know? They're saying good for them, but saying, oh, I don't like it instead of them doing this, dude. Each other and their own kinks. Well, okay, I agree with you to a degree. Because, yeah, good for them if they want to and be, you know, explicit or explorative or whatever you want to call it. But at the same time, you don't know your viewers, you know? And, like, yeah, there would be some people that are too young to understand what's even happening, but that's still... I wouldn't want to do it in, like, a public place like that. I don't know how to explain it. That would just bother me too much. Too much. You know? Why did I come back? Bank! I was going to the bank. Or kinks, I don't know, man. Oh, kink shame. I don't either. But I feel like...
Talk to me.
I feel like there should be a line. A liney line that lines linely.
Glad I could help.
Deja vu. Alright, now I got the stuff out of the bank. I'll go this way. They're saying from the having X's on stream, if they want to, fair, but why delete them if it's not true? Maybe I'm just being overly skeptical. Fuck, but it sounds like... Yeah, I mean, in today's age of the internet, 9 times out of 10, deleting something is basically saying, yes, it's true, but I don't want you to know that. Even though it's super obvious. That's just how the internet do be, you know?
What's on your mind? Well, well, this is interesting. Very interesting. Perhaps I should bow to the goblin pilot the next time I see him. This is worth plenty, adventurer. I'm sure Naz will pay a small fortune to keep his secret. A secret. Adventurer, you're an adventurer I can trust, both to get the job done and to keep your mouth shut while doing it. I've been brewing up a new scheme. It's risky, but if it works, then we could both make a bundle. And I think you're just the person to see it through. To start, you must go back to Booty.
Alright, hold on. Blacksmithing, Desolus. I want to head back to Desolus, so I'm going to actually hearth, then fly. There's the downside to losing my quest guide, is I'm not really sure the exact direction to go, you know? It's been a while. Oh, move too soon. VODs got deleted, now the clips of the VODs. We'll never know unless we were there, so to each their own and believe in what you want, but I'm just saying if it sounds like a duck and looks like a duck, it's probably a friggin' duck. Friggin' fraggin' duck. Meh.
Great to meet you.
To Decimus. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Give me just a second. I'm going to do a quick BRB. Actually, ads are about to start, so I'm going to do a quick BRB. And once we land, I'm going to do a bunch of stuff in Decimus. I'm going to go turn this one in. It looks like I have some quests up here anyway. So maybe I could do those. We'll see. It's just that I could make songs of the stuff instead of covering them. Maybe. Capitalize on this somehow. Do it. Do it. Your debut song will be about not don't rock the stream or something. I don't know. Check the Gmail. Alright, I'll do that. I'll be right back and I'll check the Gmail. BRB! Ads will probably start in like a minute. I'm not going to like force them because I'm going to be on the flight for a minute. But BRB! I'm back. Hello, hello. Yeah. Well, alright, let's see here. It is. There it is. Verdict? You know, you're definitely right. It was weird. Very, very odd way to read a paragraph in a video game. I mean, you guys don't see me do this when I'm reading, right? I don't normally do that. That was definitely odd, to say the least. I am level 42 with 1 talent point not spent. No, all my talent points are spent. We're good. True. Yeah, I don't know. That was definitely weird. I wouldn't say it's damning evidence, but it was definitely weird. I mean, maybe she was excited. I mean, that you know, to be 100% honest, I think I would have to actually see like more of the VOD. Like, I just don't watch her enough to know how she acts and stuff. Like that I'm not gonna say I'm defending her or anything. Like, at the end of the day, that was weird how she acted. But like, is she always so bouncy all the time? Is she, you know, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm trying to give her the benefit of the doubt because I just think it's just that weird, but I don't know. I don't know, man. Skin sound and her hand moves, and then she giggles and gives it away for me. I must have missed that part. It's a good game. Wish I could have downloaded the other 3 before they got off, not gonna lie. I mean, I don't know what the other 3 have, but a skin sound? I missed that. I mean, I literally only watched it once, so I wasn't, like, hyper-analyzing it. Twisted Evils? That's a dungeon one. Said that to me. She went to check her other streams and she does not even sound the same. I don't know, man. With headphones next time? Probably true. I just had it on my phone. That's crazy. Like, I don't know, I'm just sitting here thinking, like, you'd have to... My brain. My brain's doing too much. That's what it's doing. You know what? We've gone too long without murking something. You have a green level. We're gonna murk this guy. Get murked. It is what it is. Newsflash, though, apparently she has BPD, borderline personality disorder? Okay, I've heard of, like, multiple personality disorder. What is borderline personality? What is borderline personality disorder? That one I am not familiar with. Yeah, you looked at me wrong. That's what it is coming out now, said by her multiple times, as people claim, and some of the things people with BPD do is that basically act really impulsive, not rationalize, make themselves into a victim, etc. Anyone who won't see and hear it. Not sure how accurate this is, but I'm trying to fact check. That's fair. There's a skeleton. Where? Oh, I went way off course. I need to go this way. Yeah, you go take your shower. I don't know, after listening to that, I feel like I should take a shower. I feel dirty. I am now dirty, Doodle. Now that sounds weird. No, we're not. We're gonna go back 10 seconds and erase that. Nope. That is not a thing we're saying here. It's a serious mental health condition characterized by pervasive emotional instability, impulsive behavior, and a distorted self-image. I'm corrupted, Doodle. Mithril. Hold on. I have to get the Mithril. I need Mithril. I didn't have to go to the mines of Moria for this. It's just sitting out here in the open. Of the same stream. All my innocence is gone. What are you talking about? There wasn't much left. I have a whole pocket full of innocence. And my pockets run deep. Gonna download it just in case. From the same stream? Jeebus. Hey, you never said it had to be mine. I just said I had a pocket full. Oh, goodness gracious. Ugh. The caffeine depletion in the body starting to kick in. I mean, it's been kicking in all day. I've been awake since 3 a.m., so there's that. 12 plus hours awake, let's go! Actually, you know what I could do? I wonder if I still have that rested XP. I don't know how well it'll do with me just being 42, but we'll see. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna... These are all... Okay. Abandoned quest. Stranglethorn Veil, Skull Splitter Fetish. Okay, I kind of want to see how well... Caitlin and Booty Bay. City Malt. Safety first. Let's see if add-ons are... There it is. Boom. Add-ons. Rested. Okay. Nope. Add-ons. Rested. Slash reload. Goodness gracious. Sakes alive. XP guides. Okay. Get rid of this one. So we don't need it. Fatality. I'm confused. Log out real fast. It's being weird. So I decided to get into this rabbit hole. I mean, it is true. I decided today that I'm going to do VTuber drama. You know, so it is kind of the rabbit hole I dug myself. Alright. So, not mode menu. System. No. Close add-ons. Bonk. Nested. Okay. Enter world with Bonk. I mean, you would have to be like hella brave, or like you said, have very low impulse control to do something like that. That is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Guess I can't use this one either? I'm confused. I don't know how to use these add-ons. I don't know what's happening anymore. I am level 42, so if I go to the map, it's level 30 to 40, 40 to 50, 30 to 45. Kind of seems like I should be leveling into Nares. 40 to 50. I mean, there are a lot of quests, so... why the frick not? Alright. Another long run and we'll finally just get to questing and murking stuff. Kind of makes me wonder if it gets enough traction, if Rev will cover it. I mean, he's not really one to talk about that kind of stuff, but I mean, if it's a thing, you know? I mean, there wouldn't really be a reason to talk about it, though. I mean, there's the argument that it could be, you know, you don't want to dig into their personal life, but they kind of made it public because of how they did it. So it's no longer like a personal thing. It is weird. Thoughts I never thought I'd have. Do doodly doo. Well, 42. What dungeons could I do actually? Scarlet Cathedral and Uldamon. Razor from Downs. What does Cathedral have? Anything good? Male boots. Oh yeah, it stops at male, so it'd probably be better to do Razorfin Downs, Uldamon. Let's see. Razorfin Downs. Yeah, see, that has plate. Bonk Doodle. That's me. Look, 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 look. See, Bonk Doodle. Yeah, that's me. The dual-wield swordsman. Not quite as good as Rowan Noah Zoro. I ain't got the 3-sword style. Also, where the frick am I? I'm clear over here. I'm almost there. Boing. Is tin. I don't want tin. Tin is a waste of time. Ah! My ears! I can do that though. Let me get off this mountain and run in a straight line. That way. Hydrate. Ah! Delicious. Nom 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 nom. Hold on, I need... Nope, that's not what I wanted. Frickin' websites. Is about what to say and what not. Found the screenshots. Oh, Lord. How bad is it? It's kind of bad. She's saying she will double down. That does not care about. I mean, damn. I mean, there is that second Rev video. I wonder if he's seen them. Alright, you know what? Hold on. Sorry, I keep getting distracted too. I'm gonna fly to where I'm gonna go.
Where would you like to fly to?
Fly down here to Gadget Zan. And let's see here. I'm gonna... Ba-ba. Where's the other Rev video? Where'd it go? I just had it. Be-doop. Now we're gonna have Warcraft in the background here. So there's a second video with Rev. Got 10 times worse. Addressing the drama live on her 24/7 stream. That makes sense. Let's see here. Oh, you can't hear it now. Hold on.
And give a follow-up to a video I made yesterday about the VTuber Deme, who made a controversial post regarding some standards she has when it comes to artwork made of her VTuber model. Some people found the post to be hypocritical, and instead of addressing those criticisms, she made personal shots at the critics, bringing up the lowest moments of their life.
I'll check out the DMs in just a second. If he doesn't bring them up,
very hypocritical, given her many posts trying to protect low moments of her life, calling those who bring it up bad people, etc. We saw the full life cycle of the average VTuber drama with this situation, where she would then try to pseudo-apologize while simultaneously doubling down and basically saying she's a bad person and proud of it. And in the replies, she was mocking the
How
people
do you say you're a bad person and
saying
proud?
anyone mad
That's
about
crazy.
this is insignificant and doesn't matter anyways, and said that
Yay,
most people
I'm
are just
insignificant
broke
and don't
trying to
matter.
engagement farm. And then about an hour later, she made this banger of a post, literally trying to farm engagement and funnel people into her 24/7 re-upload channel onto Twitch, which would get hit with this note right here, as you can see. But in case you missed yesterday's episode of Dragon Ball, here's the very quick rundown. We have this popular indie VTuber, Deme, who made this post clarifying how she's uncomfortable with not safe for work art made of her. Many people found that to be hypocritical, given the fact that she's constantly reposting very suggestive artwork of her VTuber model. One of the people to point that out was Chibi Reviews, and instead of addressing his criticism, she would instead mock him for being cheated on. Well, given her history, this is not only more mean girl behavior, it's also pretty hypocritical. She has her own baggage with her current relationship. At one point, she broke up with her current boyfriend, accusing him of verbal and physical abuse, even stating that he sliced her with a knife, leaving a 7-inch cut.
Still crazy.
Eventually, she would take him back just a few months
Still
later.
crazy.
But of course, in many different posts, she would ask for grace regarding that situation.
Please
and
don't bring it up.
essentially say
It's
you're
very
a bad
rude if you
person
do.
if you would ever bring up the lowest moment of her life. And of course, that is very hypocritical, given the fact she did that exact same thing to Chibi Reviews when he dared to criticize her. Now, I was talking about this in my live stream yesterday, and unbeknownst to me, she had already did some follow-up posts, and I'm just going to play a snippet of that stream because I think it's a pretty candid reaction.
I actually didn't know Rev streamed.
As I discover them,
I will have to
live
try and
in front
catch
my
one of
audience.
those.
But that's really the situation, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very messy, to say the least. And
to answer the better waifu, it's friggen. Like, she's kind of cool from One Punch Man, but it's definitely friggen.
is this the end of it? Probably not. I'm giving it a 50% chance of flaring up.
Did you see what she said?
No.
You don't have her new tweets pulled up?
No.
I thought you knew that she doubled down.
No. All right, so she did
No!
double down, saying I was too busy in Japan to see what happened in Twitter. What do you mean? What I meant by not safe for work, since a lot of people are confused, I'm okay with lewd, not been okay with it. I just don't like seeing people at.
But lewd is NSFW. You're literally saying, I'm okay with NSFW, but not NSFW. You're literally saying that.
Oh, so okay, very clearly. Until penetration, everything's safe for work. Great. She sounds.
I can't even. I told you she contradicts herself all the time. That is just terminally online behavior. Like, just not knowing what things mean.
Sounds like a woke school teacher right here. I've seen that rhetoric before. Not saying that about her. That'll make that very clear. But I'm just saying I've seen this before. Clarifying to me being a bitch. That's nothing new. And I've never been nice to people I don't care about / respect. Y'all are so bored.
I've never been nice to people I don't care about / respect. Like, at face value, you can understand that sentence, but like, that just hurts my brain. Sorry, that just hurts my brain.
Doesn't like porn made you personally get riled up. Everything you're reposting is porn. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I mean, just because you have a different definition of what something is, doesn't mean that's what the definition is. Like, just because you and your community think a word means one thing, doesn't mean that's what the word means. At face value, okay, makes sense. Personally, it makes sense. As a public figure that streams, it's wild to say. Yeah, very wild. Also, I find it odd that he's now saying the word. He's not covering it up.
And attach softcore to it, would that make you feel better?
Yeah, softcore is still... It's still... There's a reason why it's followed up by the other word. It's still it.
Pornographic?
Get over yourself. Come on.
Also, Rev, I hope you don't get me in trouble for you saying that on stream. I don't know if that's a thing or not. I don't think it is, but should be fine.
I just genuinely can't really care as she makes a long series of responses. But I thought you were busy in Japan. If you don't want to...
I'm too busy in Japan to care, but here's 12 paragraphs of why I don't care.
Respect it or even try to see what I meant. That's why people were asking. I see no reason to be even respectful remotely to some losers. I'd be lying if I said I was sorry. Well, I'm glad you're acknowledging that you're a bit of a rough around the edges sort of person. She has BPD, right? I'm pretty sure she does.
I still don't fully understand BPD.
Guys, you're not allowed to talk about this because it's
like,
the lowest
I know you explained it, but it's still...
So, we got one of those stickers. Stickers exist. Thank you, the Cold Recluse, for the 2. But let's get into the comments here.
Hold on one second. She does not care, but she stopped her travel to respond 3 times, doubled down, blocked people, and asked her community on Discord multiple times, and bitch about all this in private. Seriously. I don't care, but I'm going to spend the next 7 hours not caring about it.
There she is more.
More?
Well, yeah, her reply.
Yeah, that's why I was scrolling down. Woman.
These are the comments.
Yeah,
Woman!
These are comments.
Woman moment.
Actually.
There's her thread, actually.
No, wait, there we go. Was it right to do what I did? No.
No. Boom. Right there.
Okay.
You could have stopped all this. You could have stopped right there. Boom. Solved the issue. Was it right to do what I did? No. Congratulations. You've solved the problem. You didn't need all this. I don't know what the rest of this says. You didn't need it.
Great. No, but I never pretended to be a role model whatsoever and openly hate other people, so who's surprised on that?
She's just admitting, she's saying the quiet part out loud. She's like, I know I'm a bad person.
I never pretended to be a role model whatsoever and openly hate other people. Okay, but just because you personally never were like, I'm a role model, you're still an online figure. You're someone that people look up to and listen to. You are a role model whether you want to be or not. What you say makes other people think things and do things. Whether you want to be or not, that is how it's going to be. But I'm a bad person, so it's okay for me to say that and hate other people? What kind of double victim? Yeah, seriously, that too. Like, I never said I hate people. I've openly hated people, so it's okay. Not VTuber, but unwanted comedian, 10 out of 10.
Pretended to be anything else. She's telling us who she is.
To the people bringing up what happened with my relationship in the past as a blow, we practically moved on from it too. Well, I'm glad you moved on from that. If you actually watch my streams, he's on it all the time. And we're happy AF.
Oh! He's on your stream with you all the time, is he? What do you mean by that?
Just taking a break from streaming in Japan. I never hid that whatsoever. No one thinks you were hiding it. To the people who think I'm not a good VTuber, never did the norm, and I don't plan to. Cry about it, pussy.
To people who think I'm not a good VTuber, I don't think anyone's calling you a bad VTuber. I think people are just calling your character into question as a whole, not a VTuber. Yeah, he's behind you all the time. He backs you on the streams every day. Oh, goodness.
Shiver me timbers. Whoa. Popping off over here.
Seriously.
Okay, well, no one is talking about you being a good or not VTuber. We're calling you a hypocrite because you said never bring up my lowest moments, and then you brought up someone's lowest moments. You're not just mean, you're a hypocrite.
Yes, not
That's
for
it.
ability to stream. That's fair.
And honestly, your choice to go back to him, your choice. You have a lot of love for men, which apparently extends to a very large level of forgiveness. But that's your choice. That's your choice. Just like it's your choice to be a maniac on Twitter and rub people's lowest moments in their face while whining about people rubbing your lowest moment in your face. As you do it again.
Yeah.
She learned nothing. But she's not... Oh. Come on. To add to this, I talked to my community about what people...
I honestly don't remember what got me into Rev. I think Doom introduced me to Rev, but Rev's videos are friggin' funny. And not even just funny, it's just informative. He actually looks into things and stuff.
People are saying I was confused.
This is actually the first time I've heard, his live stream stuff. So this is kind of interesting.
With some people calling me a hypocrite, I
Hearing Straub in the background.
For women and men. I, however, do not care about Chibi. She cares about men till they...
Wait, what? I was confused with some people calling me a hypocrite. I do advocate mental health for women and men. I, however, do not care about Chibi. Again, I reiterate what I said earlier. You either care or you don't. You don't get to pick and choose. It doesn't matter. Like, unless Chibi has done just the worst, most heinous thing imaginable, which, as far as I've seen, he's just a dude who has an anime reviews channel or something. I've never actually watched him. I've only ever seen, like, his tweets here and there. But, like, the dude didn't, like, kill your dog or, like, take your family out back or something. Like, the dude, like, holy cow. She is morally superior. Oh, you're right. My bad. I forgot. What did she say at the very beginning? I am small and insignificant because I think what she did is wrong. My bad.
Disagree with her. Then get out. I made the mistake of saying the first thing that came out of my head when seeing his username. But I should have been the better person. Why? You said you're an unapologetically bad person. So you're not.
But you should have been the better person.
This is exactly who you are. You can't double down and say,
well, it's like you said, Joker.
I don't care, pussy.
She's contradicting
and then
herself.
Go around and say, I should have been the better person. You're not. You're not the better person.
It's so weird though, because it's like an apology, but not an apology.
It's a total non-apology.
She's saying she's not sorry.
Okay. I made the mistake of saying the first thing that came out of my head when seeing his username. I should have been the better person, said nothing. I've learned to hold my tongue in most things, but I legit got surprised seeing the username and associated with it. Is this guy like some cartoon villain or something? Did like Kanye respond to one of your tweets or something? Like, it's Chibi Reviews. Relax. Okay?
Yeah, I legit got surprised seeing the username and the association with it. Like, you literally just saw Chibi Reviews and was like, I have to bring up that he got cheated on and lost all of his friends. LMFAO. Like, that... I legit want to know what Chibi Reviews did to make Demi hate him so freaking much. 100% YouTuber apology? No, see, there wasn't a sigh at the beginning. She didn't have a little asterisk, sigh, asterisk. That's how YouTube apology goes.
No, people talk about him on Twitter all the time. Why are you so stun-locked that this guy replied to you, being a hypocrite about the art you're reposting? For people who think I'm backpedaling, no. I'm sorry for slipping up and not thinking before talking, but I'm not sorry for what I said, to be honest, especially that it was towards him. He's a piece.
Again, you can either care or you don't. You don't get to pick and choose.
Piece of shit, and everything about him is disgusting to me. Not because he got cheated on, but because he's a weirdo in general. Interesting.
Oh, he's a weirdo. Oh, that explains
but that
everything.
took too many brain cells. That would have caused you to think and actually type something out other than saying...
Legal funds controversy. He faced intense criticism after raising over $16,000 via GoFundMe for legal fees, but later questioned whether he should proceed with the lawsuit or handle expensive medical bills instead, leading to demands for refunds, harassment, and targeting. He has been accused of directing his fan base towards other creators, including voice actors and critics, resulting in severe targeted online backlash. Many users view him as an anti-woke. So nothing really that bad? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any more information, but... yeah, if you have nothing good to say, just shut up. Like, she even says it in here. I should have said nothing. But apparently her hatred for this man is so deep, she just had to bring up the worst possible thing that happened in his life. He is just that evil to this woman.
You got cheated on, Lamau.
Why is he a weirdo?
Yeah, why exactly?
That deserves to get this like shoved in his face.
Yeah, why is being
weird,
a weirdo
be harassed and have their lowest moment of their life shoved in their face? I don't know.
He's a weirdo, so he doesn't deserve mental.
Because I think he is a weird guy. And I think he would tell you first thing he's a weird guy. I think we're all weird people in this situation.
Yeah, I was literally about to say we're VTubers. We're all VTubers. I mean, Chibi isn't a VTuber, but everyone on the internet's weird. We're all weirdos in our own right. Like, define weirdo.
Okay, that means you get to harass him. Interesting. For the original post, I didn't make the post for people to delete art of me. I did it just as a reminder of my stance, which hasn't changed. It annoyed me that people have time to scroll on my page, but not time to take to literally read.
It annoyed me that people have the time to scroll on my... That reads weird. I don't know if that's grammatically correct. That just reads weird.
The OG post in the reply not an hour after specifying what I exactly meant. So yeah, it annoyed me when all the blue badges don't tell me.
You also have a blue
badge. How is that a criticism?
Heck, I have a blue badge.
Lie to someone else that they're all broke.
Oh no, I pay for Twitter. I guess that means my opinion is invalid. Oh no, boo-hoo. There's some people that are saying that he allegedly groomed minors, but there's literally zero evidence online that can find to back that up. I do remember reading something about that, but I also remember it didn't really go anywhere. I do already. Yeah, I was on a long flight. I've since landed, but you know, whatever. We were curious. We wanted to see.
Need money from Twitter.
She is hardcore doubling down, apologizing without actually apologizing, saying that she shouldn't have said anything, but Chibi is apparently such an evil, horrific figure to her that she just couldn't not say anything. You know, it's crazy.
All my haters are broke, weirdos, etc., etc. This is what you want to support? Go for it. Go for it. But where were we? The blue badges. Where is it?
It's down here, buddy.
Oh, the blue badges came crawling in. My bad to my community for getting into drama again. I know I'm not losing anything valuable when it's this type of crowd. Pancakes and waffles. Also, I'm not stupid. I know me saying my stance on porn thing isn't going to stop people from doing it. The post was for people who cared about my stance. Are you going to address the hypocrisy at any point? I don't think so. Here's someone saying, so you're a massive bitch who mocks people for their traumatic events that made them suicidal. Got it. Good to know. If you actually didn't bother to do any introspection, you're a sad person, and it speaks to your true nature. And she says, yeah, honestly, if we're talking about Chibi here, I don't sincerely care. I was genuinely surprised he was the guy.
Wow, so she doesn't even say... But she did say she was wrong, or they were wrong. I don't know. That you didn't say they were wrong. Wow. That is really bad. I can't find anything that actually has any legitimate evidence to it. Broke weirdos are talking about Pokemon. No, we're still on Demi here. She is Pokemon if Poke decided to become a VTuber. So how... your career in one single step right here. Pretty much. I wouldn't be surprised if her subs and follows are tanking. I don't think they're going to go down a lot because I'm sure she's got a loyal fan base, but I'm pretty sure they tanked pretty hard. Yeah, someone take away your phone. It's not going well.
Apparently, according to Deme. So, if she thinks you're a weirdo or you're that guy, you deserve anything coming to you. Oh,
yeah, if she deems you a weirdo, you are deserving of having your worst moment in your life rubbed in your face. But hey, all for men's mental health. But except this one. I don't like this one. I'm for mental health. Except that one. Except that one. Hey, it's just a momentary thing and she is going to recover. But dude, I honestly think some people should be illegal for them to use the internet. It's true. Can't be accessed. You like, I think it was Asmongold that said it. People need to take like some kind of IQ test or something to be able to sign up for internet access.
Reply, okay. I feel like that...
I would be willing to sacrifice my internet access if I'm just too stupid, if it means other people that are just as stupid or more stupid than me don't get access because the internet would be such a better place.
Should have been obvious to them. If we say not safe for work, a lot of the times it's about people getting after nudity. Yeah, but they just want to farm Twitter engagement because...
See, I feel like that should have been obvious to them if we say NSFW, a lot of times. Okay, but here's the thing: when people say a lot of the times, it's about people. Okay, but everyone else that isn't in your circle sees this and knows what it actually means, but everyone in your inner circle probably thinks it's this. So when you got a lot of people coming in going, okay, but you just reposted NSFW, and you go, nuh-uh, you can't be mad. I mean, you're gonna be because you've already proved that you are, but you're friggin'. If you had to give up your real face, ID, address to use the internet, no one would be like this. True. And you know what's funny? And I know this is gonna be kind of a side tangent, but Blizzard actually tried to do something like that with real IDs. And I will admit right here and now, I still think the real ID thing was a good idea. Because when the real ID thing went into action, the forums went from a burning hellscape to a slightly steamy road. I mean, it's still pretty bad in there because some people just don't care. But now that your real name was up there, I mean, they backpedaled on it like a month later because, you gotta have the anonymity on the internet. But I honestly think it was the best thing they ever tried to do. I really do. Mr. Dude, that's all and good, but she has fucking streams showing poses of her avatar that's sexually explicit. Exactly.
They're poor AF and have nothing else to earn on. The OG post was obvious AF.
If you're a
I think if they knew who we are and then do stupid shit, you should be held accountable for what you do. Like, I don't know, in real life, you should be. Like, I will. Both sides is kind of a fight I could fight for because, like, the anonymity on the internet is important, I think. But at the same time, when you are just saying heinous bullcrap, 4chan or Reddit or something like that, you should be held 100% accountable. 100%. But I mean, if you're a sane person who doesn't go around doing that, you should be able to have fun on the internet because you're not a terrible person. Yeah, also it'd be easier to catch people and put others in danger. It's exactly. It's a double-edged sword, and both sides are sharp as hell.
boy,
If you're a broke boy, just say so. Okay.
Just a broke boy, just say so.
Amazing stuff. What a disaster. Yeah, thanks for clarifying, Demi. So we now know that you are a confirmed bad person by your own standard. You're a hypocrite. You don't acknowledge genuine criticism. And you'll harass people
$40
and
for
demean
cookies,
them
dude.
and bring up their lowest moments hypocritically if you think they're weird or they're broke. Wow. Amazing. Very cool. Keep up the good work.
She turned the comments off.
She turned the comments off.
Yep.
Oh!
Only some accounts can reply.
Oh, womp
And
womp,
click.
everyone's gangster until only some accounts can reply. Many such cases. That is some very fragile behavior right there. Stick to your guns. I thought you were an
without real
unapologetic
ID.
bad person.
Yeah, I mean, some
Let
people
everyone-
are really good at finding stuff. I mean, heck, I'm sure if y'all did a couple Google searches, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be too hard to find, like, my information. It's not like I'm going out of my way to hide it, but it's like still always be in danger. There's a reason why people say not to post personal identifiable info, so it'll be, yeah.
Was a pussy, but you. Shame. Shameful situation. Sucks to suck. I don't know. Introspection is probably the best thing I could advise at this point. So yeah, obviously that whole set of takes is an entire mess, and people were hoping that someone would jump on her phone like it's an active grenade and get her off of social media. However, that was not the case. Just shortly after that tirade, she would make this just pathetic post, honestly, saying, addressing the drama live.
If you talk to the correct people, you can find anything. I mean, for example, it's not like I'm going to do it, but if I wanted, I could ask some people to get your guys' info in a few days. Yeah, there are people out there that literally are like professionals at it. I mean, I've said it before. I have a personal Facebook. I have a personal Instagram. And I'm sure there are things I've said on both that would be like, oh, that kind of ties into this. And ta-da, there I am, you know. And it's just, I mean, granted, I haven't used personal Instagram or Facebook in like 3-4 years, but they're definitely there, you know. So it's not that hard. Let's see here. I have to go through a special process of identification because there's no one involved me on the internet. Well,
right now.
I wish I was
Instead
right
of
there.
linking her actual Twitch channel, she links a 24/7 channel that literally is just reruns of her already posted content. This would get hit with a note clarifying that, because clearly she is trying to farm engagement, which is very ironic because she was
How many
mocking people
VPNs do you
for
use?
doing just that, or what she perceived to be doing
Just want
just
to see if
that
you can
only
get tracked
hours
easy as
ago.
that. Yep.
I also want to point out very
Yep.
quickly that this is not marked and pre-labeled as exactly what it is. And that is actually TOS, so I don't really know why she's kind of flying close to the sun on this one. But I think it's very funny that she is trying to farm not only Twitter.
Maybe I should make a
but also
24-hour
engagement
channel.
on this 24.
Would you guys watch
account when
reruns for
literally
24
just
hours for me?
Before,
Get me like 10
she was
cents a
calling
day on
people
ads?
poor because they were trying to farm Twitter engagement. But of course, this whole thing is just sloppy. It's not going
No,
her way. She's not
aw.
getting the traction. This sort of
They just said
trickle-down
yes
on
to make
mean
me
girl
feel
behavior
better.
is not a good
Oh.
look at all. Here's the reply saying, weird response. And now the drama farming starts.
I would. Oh, thanks, T.
Beefcake! Beefcake!
Beefcake! Hold on. I'm gonna look at these screenshots. I'm not gonna put them on stream just in case, because I don't know the legalities of sharing that stuff. I'm gonna leave that up to like Rev and whatnot. Let's see here. After the convo with the oh, maybe the other ones first. I don't know. Woo. Our convo with the Discord. What I did was unnecessary, and honestly, I don't even do it for clout. I literally just got baited from seeing his name. I'm not really sorry for what I said, but doesn't mean what I did was right, and I should have ignored his whole account, but I didn't, and I let my tongue for the first, then my head. The whole account, but I didn't, and I let my tongue for first, then my head. Okay. I said the first thing that came in my head when seeing the username, but I don't agree on the Twitter opinion of me being a hypocrite. Well, it doesn't matter if you agree with it, you are. I didn't make anyone delete their stuff, but you heavily hinted at that you wanted them to. I originally made the post because I thought people forgot, and needed a reminder. That's definitely an excuse about the whole NSFW thing. I thought I was genuinely specific in the OG post, but it's Twitter, and the average person there is literally low IQ. Okay, so because you use a word that is not genuinely specific. It is very, very broad, and everyone was like, what do you mean by that? They're apparently low IQ, so she thinks everyone that isn't in her circle is stupid. Good to know. And I got annoyed, and boom. Do I think it's anything to worry about? No. If I anger the mobs of the type of people who read what they want to see of you. See, the funny thing is going into this, I thought you were a funny, interesting person. Like, even I was like, what do you mean by NSFW when you reposted what you said? Then, honestly, I didn't lose anything. Imagine being a chibi defender. I'm not even defending chibi. I'm just... The things you said were just heinous. To the people worried about me and stuff, I promise I'm fine. I'm so utterly used to it that I don't even care to fake it to clear out the noise. Well, apparently you care because you're making a big deal out of it. I'm double down. I don't care. And people who literally bring up Nika as if it's some sort of blow, as if we haven't been absolutely chilling now. Sure. I'm not really affected when it comes with them bringing the past up. when I moved on from it completely. Now they want to. I think people misunderstood my post or want to change it to something they want to believe in. No, see, the average person knows what NSFW means. You and your tiny little circle have your own version of it. So, you know. Wow. I also deleted the clips of the VODs going around. I loved her Kitchen Nightmares reactions before. Now it's just like, what the fuck? No, exactly. Me too. That's where I was. I wasn't a hater or anything. But damn. Damn. I got ads in 30 seconds. I'm gonna let them go. I've snoozed twice now, so I don't want pre-roll ads. When I get some time, man, I gotta catch them. Oh, that's for Doom. That's for Doom. All right. I'm gonna let the ads do their thing, and then we'll finish the Rev video. We've got just a couple seconds left, but gonna let the ads do their thing. Okay, bye. Also, I gotta do 10 push-ups. I didn't forget about that. But after the ads. I have returned. And Joker, guess what? I may have found something. One second. Hold on. I gotta... Control C. Let me just double make sure here. Control V. I'm actually going to mute audio real fast. Ow! Hold on. I'm gonna do the push-ups, I swear. 1 second.
Beefcake!
Beefcake! Hold on. Let me, get rid of some stuff here. The comments under that video would suggest that is the full VOD, by the way. I haven't checked, but I was scrolling through Twitter and I saw that. So, have fun before it gets taken down or something. Anyway, I gotta do push-ups and stuff. Let me know if that's what it is or if I'm being scammed. Alright, push-ups. Alright. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew, and squats. And squats. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. Goodness. Our worst ones, way worse. Oh. Yeah, I was just scrolling on my phone. Somebody was like, here's the whole VOD. To clip it before it gets taken down. So I saw it and saw it was like 3 or 4 hours long. And I was like, oh, maybe I could send that over to Joker and see if it's the right one. But apparently it's only one of many. Whew, all right. All right. Rev, couple more seconds. Let's go. Oh, I muted it. Hold on.
What will it be? Is just sloppy. It's not going her way. She's not getting the traction. This sort of triple down on mean girl behavior is not a good look at all. Here's the reply saying, weird response. And now the drama farming starts. Get out your bingo cards, folks. What will it be first? Crying/panic attack on stream, tripling down and slinging insults, mass gaslighting and blocking.
Ooh, all
I may
three.
have used
All
your
three.
past trauma as a gotcha, but you were mean and that is worse. Also, don't use my past trauma against me. I'm calling it right now. This whole thing is an absolute mess and a terrible look. Every single person has this sort of feeling, or a lot of people have this feeling, that there is a sort of mean girls club at the top of the indie VTubing scene, and it seems like it's like one after another, right? This whole thing is incredibly embarrassing. It's been a 24-hour long crash out where she's gotten progressively more unhinged, and I don't really think it's going to stop anytime soon. But for now, that's going to do it for this video. If you enjoyed, consider giving this video a like, consider subscribing and turning on notifications for daily uploads, as well as multiple streams a week live here on YouTube. But overall, hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Bye, Rev! Always a good video with Rev. Always. I'm going to put the link in chat. That's the one we were watching. Make sure to go say hi to Rev. Give the video a like. Give it a watch. Make sure you watch it. Give him all of the credit he deserves. Good videos. That's crazy. I mean, like, I keep wanting to just look over and scroll through and just... Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Do that. It's just what it is, man. I know. Human curiosity, but also needing to just do my thing.
Yo! Only Razorick would take a look at this and say that I'd somehow put some sort of safety lock on it. There. Have a good one.
So I've let you go. Alright, you have fun. Cyberpunk is an awesome one. I hope you guys enjoy. I love that game. I like to play that one on occasion. Enjoy.
We've got a position open for a temporary...
Sombra, I hope you enjoyed it and have a good one. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna make it my intro. It's gonna be so cool. Oh, I love it. And you have a good one.
The scarabs of Tanaris have very hard shells, hard enough to use as a building material for lots of things. So many things. In fact, those shells are so useful. The scarabs were hunted all to near extinction. I know where there are more scarabs, and if you promise to bring me their shells, then I'll tell you where they are. Promise? Okay, the scarabs have a colony in Zul'Farrak. I guess the trolls don't hunt them for their shells, but you can go to Zul'Farrak and get me uncracked shells.
Adventurer, I can see you yearn to be dedicated to my worthwhile cause. Yes, of course, you can do something for me. Take this crate of eggs to Airless Ambersky. He is a druid that cares for these eggs, helping them to hatch and then training the young hippogriffs. You will find him in Teldrassil, in a small village to the south called
That's not everyone's game. I think it's awesome. It's a good game.
Greetings, adventurer. The name's Luglunket, and we've got an important job for you if you're up for it. Huzzah! Nothing would please me more as a seasoned spigot operator to take any waste water pouches you might find out in the desert. That's our water anyway. The nomads have just stolen it is all. The Gadgets and Water Company will offer you an official care package for every 5 you turn in. Most importantly, though, you're helping Gadgets and help itself.
You there? It's time for you to be a big helper to the Gadgets and Water Company. The waste wander nomads out in the Tanaris
I don't like how the
desert have seized
goblins
almost
sound.
all the water wells. Without access to them, our water supply will dry up in no time. If you want to get in our good graces, then you'll help us bring justice to those nomads. Head east of here and bring down 10 waste wander bandits and thieves, then report back to me on the double. Justice waits for no man. Goblin, bah, just get on it.
The Sand Fury trolls of Zul'Farrak make a tempering agent from sandstones, and I can use that to temper the goods I craft. Yes, I can. It is highly prized by connoisseurs, so if you bring me a good supply of the temper, then I'll reward you well. Zul'Farrak is northwest of Gadgetson. Good luck.
Good luck indeed. Sorry, I just got a message. Man. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. I'm gonna put these away. I'm a little too tired. Grinding stone, sharp stone. $16-year bank.
What's up?
What's up? Mithril. Iron. Let's check the stones in there as well.
Keep it real.
Frick. I feel a headache coming on.
Welcome to Tanaris, adventurer.
Get done what I can get done today. Bum, bum, bum.
Hurry back.
Drink my armor potion. And this way, kill stuff on the way. Should be some quests to grab. I need to kill stuff around there, actually. Oh, it's yellow level, that's fair. So how did you see me? Good gracious. I just missed parry, missed parry, missed parry. Oh, I guess it's unarmed. That's annoying. Purple Lotus. I should charge then Berserker Rage so that way I'm in Berserker stance right off the bat. Probably be good. Probably do just be melting these dudes. Well, these guys are definitely doing a lot more damage because they're up about my level, but still. Also, I need to sharpen my weapons. Tough scorpion breastplate. Leather working. Interesting. Y'all can have that. I'm not gonna fight you for it. I was going over this way for quests. Anyhow. Ooh, goodness. This thing see me from like a million miles away. Tortoise.
You're the help the cartel sent? I suppose you'll do. Listen carefully, adventurer. As you know, I am a procurer.
You sound awful.
Who you be seeing ya?
Fair loss. General
I got
goods.
the best deals anywhere.
It's better than a silver star, but
Be good.
should be
Do I have a
fine.
deal for you. Keep it real.
Acclaimed chowder should so it sells for about 2 gold. It's not bad. Not bad at all.
Hey, how you doing?
Ah, they want the impossible from me. The Steam Weedle Cartel wants me to teach the South Sea pirates a lesson. The problem is that I can't be in 2 places at once.
I owe Seawolf
The
McKinley
goblins
and Booty
didn't
Bay
get
some
very
rum
good
to
with
settle
the
a bet,
AI.
but I'm all out of rum. Captain Cuergo stole my last shipment, and he has it stowed in that walled pirate town to the south. If you can find my shipment of rum and return it to me, then I can prove to McKinley that Kalimdor's booze beats the dirt out of Booty Bay.
Booty Bay. So, wastewater, bandit, and thieves. Pouches, Screecher spirits. I'm gonna abandon that one for now. Just because that one takes place in a completely different zone. Yeah, this place, Daenerys, is not very fun. Its level scaling is kind of garbage, because it goes from like a level 40 zone to like a level 48 zone, like immediately. So it's like, you can't quest here very well. Frickin' disarming me. What? Get disarmed, idiot. How do you feel? You didn't get disarmed. I'm the idiot. I forget I don't have tactical mastery anymore. What the frig is he coming after me for? Symbolic crest. I got a shield. Hell yeah. Nice. This guy's giving me water pouches, but I don't want to fight. Chewing stuff. Definitely not melting these guys quite as fast. Let's see if I can chuck a star. Quit disarming me. Quite rude, to be honest. And I'm out of food. I didn't bring food. So I'm gonna eat this pumpkin. Hope for the best. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Chuck that. Ta-nom nom. Ta-nom nom nom. Do need the bandits. Flurry! There. Oh. Do it! That's annoying. Don't parry me. Don't dodge me. Very rude. Cheeseburger. Oh, 2 gold for that shield, not bad. Fancy looking triangular shield. Do the squats? I did! Right after the push-ups. Like I normally do. You mean the sit-ups that weren't redeemed?
Beefcake! Beefcake!
And that's why I didn't do them. Because they weren't redeemed. Do 1 second. Gotta murk this bandit. I don't mean to do whirlwind, I meant to do overpower. Run away from me! We're over this mountain where it's kind of safe. Ah. I'll do my sit-ups. Hello?